Yo, what is up, ladies? Oh my god, I hit the wrong thing. We were cooked already. All right, there we go. Yo, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the bounty battle number 2. I hit the wrong button already. Oh, we're cooked, dude. We're so cooked. All right. Yo, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We got the man, the myth, the legend, John Suko joining us tonight for the commentary, the absolute GOAT. I messaged him and was like, hey, bro, you want to come yap with me? And he was like, duh. And I was like, all right, easy. Let's get it.
You could always use a good yapper.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Honestly, I've had nothing but good yappers so far, so can't really complain. But my man, thank you for being here. We got an exciting day ahead of us. We got some great games that are about to be played, some amazing contestants, some amazing prizes brought to us by Philly Jerks Jerky right here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Got it. We even got some extra that we just got in literally this morning, so I'm super excited. But welcome in.
Excited to see some interesting matchups, some interesting games, interesting decisions.
Yes, dude, yes. So in OPO 9, I know you've been primarily a Shanks player, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Yeah? So Shanks is actually, I did a little bit of calculating. I found out how many decks are being played today, right? Whether that was through every single list. And I found out that today we have 12 Shanks.
Oh, okay.
We have, out of 64 players, we have 12 Shanks. We have 12 purple Luffy, right? We've got 9 Doflamingos. We got 6 Luchis. We've got 4 Blackbeards, 4 red purple Luffy, 3 black yellow Luffy, 3 Bonnie, 1. Now we're getting into the ones now. The 1 blue-green Rosinante.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 Boa, 1 Smoker, 1 red-yellow Betty. Yeah.
Bello Bussy.
Yeah, Bello Bussy. Yes. We've got a purple-blue Reiju. We've got a purple-yellow Nico Robin. We also have a Nami. No, I'm just kidding. I know 15's probably playing that Nami. I'm just kidding. I love you.
We do have to see that.
1 green.
Good.
1 green purple Lim. We also have an OPO1 red Zoro. We have a purple yellow Pudding and 1 Katakuri. So
1 Zoro, huh?
Yeah, 1 Zoro.
I have a good guess who that might be. Everyone's favorite little gremlin.
You know? Just living his best life over there. Yeah. Nope. No Pudding. Right. No, I think he's on Nico Robin today. No. There is a Pudding. There is a purple yellow Pudding.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So there's a Pudding and a Nico Robin. Yeah.
I see my my teammate JCM there saying Shanks' ass.
Shanks' ass.
Good. No. Like, swear to God. Me and him were at Orlando Nationals, right? And
yeah,
we both like X4, and we were just sitting at the table. We're about to go to the bathroom, and we were just looking at each other, like, "Yo, this deck is ass."
Yeah.
It was like, Dragon sucks. We can never play him. It's too late,
dude.
And now he's on an L, actually winning. So
I'm telling you,
there's gonna be some merit to that.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, there are times where I think to myself, why am I playing purple Luffy because of all the Doflamingo, right? But then I have to remember that Shanks is out there, okay? And I, we're
a lot of Shanks.
We're eating good on Shanks, but the tough part is that the most hilarious thing is my top 8 run that we just went through recently. My 1 loss was to Shanks.
That's wild, man. It sounds like you threw.
What? Bro, he had double dragon after 8 dawn, and I was just like, ugh.
Damn, the Double Dragonis.
Yeah,
that's pretty tough to beat if you let them get there.
Yeah, it was rough. But, with those numbers that I just said about the spread of leaders that we're going to have in the event, what are we thinking? Do we got any insight on what you might think will take the event today?
In all honest, wait, did you say if there was a BY Luffy?
There is a BY. There is 3 BY Luffy.
Man, I would say my bet would have to be between the Dofi and the BY Luffy. BY Luffy being a 9K leader that kind of just dog walks like 80% of the meta, and then Dofi that also dog walks 80% of the meta. They kill the BY Luffy is like the necessary evil for Dofi, and Dofi's the necessary evil for the rest of the decks, I guess.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude. Well, I personally, I got to root for my purple Luffy brothers and sisters out there, but but I could see, we've had a couple of like really close games where RP Luffy almost took it, and I don't know why, but I've got a feeling that deck, even though there's only 4 players on it today, I've got a feeling that deck's gonna do pretty well. So we'll see.
But now that I think about it,
Mm-hmm.
you said there were six Lucci players.
6 Luccis. Yep. Yeah, RP
You
Luffy
know,
will have a tough time. Yeah.
I've been seeing that deck a lot more than I want to recently,
Yeah.
so that deck might be able to do some damage that we don't want to see.
Yeah. No kidding though. Like I honestly, that deck being in the meta period makes me feel like you need to be running Nico Robin again. Like
Yeah,
straight up. Yeah. But there's 0 Enel. Yeah, there's no Enel in the tournament today. Very surprised, honestly,
Bellow
on
Baddie
that.
taking it all.
No Enel. I
Let's
was
see
like,
it.
what? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Any Vegapunks? No Vegapunks. No. Only yellow we have, other than like only mono yellow we have, I should say, is Katakuri, I believe. Yeah.
Nice little rogue deck. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Rogue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that you know it just got like top 32 in the last Treasure Cup.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Was it like that 48 trigger build or 40 trigger build, or was it
No,
like a legit like?
no, it was legit. It was legit. Yeah, that's funny though. Yeah, you know sometimes you troll with decks like that and you just win. You're like, wait, how, bro? What happened?
As a lot of people say, hey man, if it works, it works. Don't fix what's not broken.
Dude, facts, actually. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting into round 1 here very shortly. Basically, we're just going to get set up. We're going to get our judges to pair the rounds and all that. So couldn't be more excited. But we're going to take a little break just so that we can chat with the judges, make sure everything is looking good, that we're all set. And yeah, super excited for round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back to you here in probably about, I don't know, 7 minutes. And we'll be looking around, figure out a nice match that we can watch for round 1. But until then, we'll see you in just a sec. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're ready for round one. We've taken a look at some of the tables, and you know what? We kind of had to do it. We kind of had to do it. There's only one
There's
category.
only one. We had to watch them.
There's only one. So we have to see the category matchup. And
Yes.
it's kind of ironic, okay?
Battle of the Cheats.
It's kind
Dawn
of
Trigger.
Yes. It's very funny though, because as we're about to hop into this, okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a couple things you need to know. Every single tournament that we've went over so far the Purple Luffy has been round one, and they've lost every single time.
Insane.
Like, I'm not even kidding. It's kind of hilarious. So I'm like really pulling for the Purple Luffy here one time. I don't want to jinx it, but I kind of want to see the dream come true. So let's do this. Okay. All right, perfect. And then I can go ahead and get us over there really quick. So let's just transition. Bam. All right.
I said from the crowd, it's a top 8 Luffy player too.
Yeah. All right, so we've got, I'm just going to get the names and cards set up real quick, so. Let's see. Who you got taking this one, man?
Category's pretty aggressive, and if they hit an early body trigger, I feel like they can get away with murder.
That is true. That is true. Honestly, every time I'm like, please no trigger, please no trigger. Like, for the love of God. Like, that's all I ask. I'm not even asking a lot, dude. Just a little bit. Let's see. I've almost got the leaders and everything. Okay, beautiful. Oh, he's hitting a law search? Oh, whoa, we missed a couple things. Oh,
He found a 7-cost Luffy with it.
Oh, okay, see, oh man, I was relying on you, bro. No.
Don't worry. Oh, and then he hits a brulee trigger. I didn't know that card was still being used.
Yeah. Brulee. Okay.
And not the 2K, the blocker brulee.
Why is the timer not starting?
So Hachi.
Oh no.
Thank you, Samurai Stacks, for the Prime subscription for 6 months.
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know why my timer isn't starting for some reason. You know what? We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that at another time. We're just
we're timing it in our heads. They're about 33 minutes in.
Yeah, exactly. But 7K from Katakuri lead here. Gonna be taken by Purple Luffy. I think that's fine. Luckily we're not playing up against a blue deck with Pudding, so we're cooking here.
Oh man, Pudding, that card.
Yeah. But being able to get out Zoro and then hopefully having the Luffy Taro here is obviously like the goal we want.
As far as we know, he has Luffy Taro and he has Usohachi in hand. So we're gonna see if he has something to combo with that.
Yep. Getting out of the 5K swing with just a Searcher Pudding and a 6K as well. Katakuri typically likes to stay at a little higher life during, these early stages of the matches so that their life manipulation really becomes relevant. But we do
also gives them a little leeway with playing or dropping 10 mon without having to worry about it.
Exactly, yeah. But we see what we had expected, the Luffy Taro into the Zoro Juro. The good old top 5 search. Hopefully finding the gas here. Does find the chopper, the tech.
Oh, the tech. I recently saw that this chopper has been being used a lot more recently because of his ability to be a restanding blocker.
Yeah.
And he's a 5 cost.
Yeah.
So he helps in the Yofi matchup.
Dude, Chopper is my GOAT. I literally play that card nonstop. I will never not play that card. It's just...
Oh, are you playing this new one in your list as well?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've been running it now for like a month, and it's one of my favorites. But we see the Sangoro. This is interesting. So we see the Sangoro being countered out. He preferred to go with the Zoro Juro search versus playing the Sangoro. So I do
Interesting.
find that a little interesting, but it's also maybe because he's expecting a 5 cost Nami here to remove
Mm,
whatever he's playing. Um,
possibly.
yeah, so he does see that the Franoske does get left up top. Yep.
It does kind of suck that Katakuri's leader ability kind of takes away that element of surprise for the
Right.
opponent's life at least.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but
Yeah.
back in OPO3, I'm not sure how much of like the online matches you experienced with Katakuri being like super
Hmm.
relevant in the meta, but
Yeah.
and there's that Onami I was talking about,
There's the Onami.
Yep. We get the KO onto the trashing an Onami. Get the KO on the Zorojuro, but yeah, that back in OPO3, man, that was a huge ruling thing that was going on in the
Yeah.
online. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. Absolute
Yeah.
nightmare.
Nobody knew like what was going on, how the like the search will go, if the Katakuri's own life had to be revealed or not. Oh man,
Yeah.
it was not a fun time.
Yeah. It was a time to be alive, that's for sure. Um
Ooh,
and
going 6K at the Katakuri to 2K check him, but he takes it.
little
Triggers
Satori.
Satori.
Yep. Is that the 1 cost searcher? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the winner putting one cost searcher.
Nice, nice. So 1 cost searcher putting there. This is interesting. I feel like I can basically just see a 5 cost blocker in our near future and like
Uh-oh.
a big swing from Luffy Taro. Oh, yeah, trigger could be relevant here. A lot of attacks while being at 2 life is a little
Mm.
scary.
And he's
Um
holding up the Brule for a bigger hit.
yeah. Yeah, which I would imagine is the Luffy Taro. I don't think that
Hmm.
I feel like you have to use it at some point, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hmm.
Um, so because otherwise it's just gonna get rested. Wow, he's living life on the edge. Okay,
Hey man, he's not afraid.
I guess. I
If this
guess
is a
not.
Sanji, he's gonna be greatly punished for it.
Yeah,
Okay, it's just the chopper.
there's Chopper. Will he use the Dom -1 effect to make him a blocker? That's the real question. So he
He
is. Yep.
does.
Okay. So Chopper now a blocker. Will help defend.
Chopper a blocker.
Yeah, yeah, Chopper a blocker, dude. They should have put him in guard point like for that. But I like that he's in the samurai outfit from the
Hmm.
Wano arc. I
Oh,
just
I love that too.
yeah, it's just pretty funny. So we've got Katakuri taking his turn here. This is gonna be like you got 4 attackers with 5k and like
Hmm.
obviously leader easy 7k swing. If you put down 7 mom, it's actually pretty annoying for your opponent
It's
here.
really scary for you too because like a strat that people haven't been using against Pluffy that much, but should be doing is just poking him out. Because if you just poke
Yeah,
him out like a bunch of fives, like that hurts so much.
100%. Yeah, I mean, because like you're gonna run out of counter, I promise.
Because I've been on both sides. I dip my toes in the darkness of purple a little bit.
Dang.
Rush down and poked
The
can
dark side.
definitely hurt you a lot.
Yeah, I think starting with fives is really fine here, just because like you might even be able to get like 2Ks out of your opponent's hand
Hmm.
for something so simple. But I mean, he also could just like dedicate a lot of Dawn and like force his opponent to either use the giant in hand,
Hmm.
to block with Chopper. So I think this 7K from lead is to start is actually very smart. I like this. And I think it's interesting. Like he knows what his opponent's top life is, though, so he knows he's going to get a 2K,
Yeah.
giving him or what was it, the Fernosuke, I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah. So Fernosuke in life, we know that for sure. 7 coming at the dome. What do we think though? Are we taking this? Are we countering? We got a good amount of cards, so
Ooh, okay.
yeah.
2K, 1K.
Yeah, Usohachi Sangoro seems fair here.
Which probably means he has another Usohachi to use for a later time, just in case he tries to block her up.
Right, that or Sanji. Like that's typically that's what you're saving. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna counter out of this so that you think that you can
Yeah.
play defensively, but you can't.
And I don't know if the Katakuri player is catching up, but to his knowledge, that is the only Usohachi that he knows that he added to hand.
Right.
So if he does have another one, then he would be a little sidewinded by it.
Yeah. I think this is interesting. What decision are we making here? 7K?
8K.
No, is it 8? It's 8? Oh
Yeah, he's
wow.
swinging 8.
Oh wow. Okay. But are we going Zoro Juro now?
Hmm.
Cuz I feel like you can't be swinging 8 life here.
It looks like it might be going face.
I feel like it has to be at Zoro Juro cuz you know you're giving your opponent a yeah, 2K
Yeah,
1K, so it was at
yeah,
Zoro.
it
Yep.
was Azor Jiro.
Yeah.
And you gave him another Usahachi, and
And a
set this on a
Sanji?
7. That's
Tough.
maybe the Gum Gum Giant is a bluff.
Yeah, it might be. Might be. But
Probably a 7K at
yeah.
the.
He
Maybe
also
just
could
kind
be
of bleed him out of
committing
his
here.
resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Huh. I wonder, like, it makes me wonder what Katakuri's hand is here. Like, because the way that this was played out makes me feel like your hand is either super dead or
Yeah.
or super full of counter. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you definitely want to use Giant there, no? For the cycle and just to protect your bodies in general.
I mean, it depends. Like, I think taking
Just
I personally
independent,
maybe would have just taken the first life and gotten
another 2K.
another
there.
2K, yeah, because then I'm like, if you
Yeah.
go board, like, I don't care, and if you go life, I kind of also don't care.
Yeah.
So
This deck's not dying.
yeah,
So you've got the leeway.
yeah, but 7 here, I mean, more for sure going to life. So it's looking like he's telling us, okay, we've got some counter in
2K,
hand.
1K.
Yeah, 2K 1K 9 strong. That's a bit aggressive. Okay.
There's the block.
Yep. So now I'm interested to see. I have a sneaking feeling of what Purple Luffy's gonna do here, but and it rhymes with useless Captain Mid. It's so 6 going to life. He does give a 2K with the brulee, and now I feel like I would be surprised if it wasn't a useless kid blocker here to then restand the chopper. But
Or a law blocker for 4.
wait, is he swinging law? Wait a minute. He also could be swinging law here.
Yeah.
Wait,
He might swing with law here for 7K.
that's fair. I mean, it's fair. Oh no. Okay. We're resting. We're playing. Oh, another chopper.
Oh, it's another good boy.
Yeah. Holy. Okay. Another Dawn -1 though. Unfortunate to like go down that much, and like you still have the 1 active obviously for Giant, but like you're gonna have no Dawn left, like none. So bit of a
That's true.
bit of unfortunate not to potentially have the kid here.
It's a pretty rough start for him.
Yeah, I feel like the start was fine. It's the
Or not start. I mean, position.
Yeah. It's like the end has been a little wonky for him. So, but Katakuri is at 10 now. So like there is a chance, we see a 10 mom, but at the same time, like I don't think that unless you know that your last life is something that will probably save you, that just seems really risky.
To 10 mom here?
Yeah, to 10 mom here. Yeah. Because you can't attack into the Luffy Taro, and 2 of your attacks get blocked guaranteed. So,
and he can swing with those choppers.
Yeah. Those are the best boys.
Man, just the fact that you can cheat this chopper out with the 7-cost Luffy is like such a huge tempo swing. You get an 8K and a 6K, and then he just becomes a blocker. Especially for the Dofi matchup.
Yeah,
I would assume is like really beneficial.
It's really solid into Blackbeard, Dofi, and Shanks. Like just being able to attack but then restand it and play defensive is phenomenal.
It's so good.
Yeah. So we're gonna see a 9. Unfortunately, I feel like he should have maybe. I mean, I guess he didn't want to give his opponent the knowledge too, because it does get flipped up for his opponent as well of what his last life is, because that could maybe like change,
how he plays.
Exactly. Yeah. So just a 9K swing here. That's rough because it's like, do you block?
That is very
do you
rough.
take? Yeah, we're just gonna take. We're feeling confident. 9K did feel very, very powerful though. I think 7 would do a lot against Purple Luffy here. So
yeah. I think a 7K swing would have been a little bit better to either force a block out, so then you can start going for his board to make him burn resources, Or if you do go for the 7K, you either still take the life or you get the giant out of the way now so you don't have to deal with it later.
Exactly. Yeah. And you're arguably getting like value for that because it's instead of swinging 9, you know, you're just like, hey, you're having to basically over counter here. And so here, but you know, arguably same thing happens. So he does do the Dom -2 for the giant, trashing another giant though.
Trashing a giant.
Yeah. This is looking like it's going to be more or less kind of like an all-in situation for Purple Luffy, but the situation doesn't look bad necessarily. Yeah. So we do see 7. Yep, 2K, 1K there, and an 8K. Are we blocking? Yeah,
Forcing the block. Yeah.
That's actually that could be very big. Because it really depends on.
He got rid of an attacker.
Exactly, you got rid of an attacker. Your opponent doesn't have a killer amount of Dawn. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna attack here, and now it's kind of relying on do your opponent have trigger, and what is it? No trigger. Ooh. Oh yeah, big swing from Luffy Taro. No way we get out of this, right? Yeah, no.
Ouch. 7 moms and a 10.
Unfortunately, a little bricked up there at the end. Purple Luffy is going to take it. Felt like that could have went either way, though, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, it definitely felt like I wasn't entirely sure if Purple Luffy was going to be able to survive based off of like if yellow Katakuri had like removal cards or enough to get out of certain swings. So yeah,
you know, I feel like if Katakuri decided to choose first, which I feel like you want to take first from Luffy,
definitely,
it would have been a lot more easier because then Katakuri would be more on the aggressive, a lot faster than Luffy, which would and then start making you ditch more cards because if you're using your leader ability at the same time you're getting swung at for 7K like every turn now and then,
yeah,
it's kind of rough on your hand size.
No, for sure. Did the Katakuri win the dice roll? Did you see that? I wasn't paying attention.
I didn't see that part.
Okay, I was editing the cards, so I wasn't.
But if Luffy won the dice roll, then yeah.
yeah. That is fair. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got. Let me see. There we go. Okay, perfect. We've got, obviously, that game going to Domo, Purple Luffy right there. But we're going to hop around the other tables really fast and see what's going on, what kind of situation is happening. Looks like table 2 just finished, so I'm just going to kind of...
Table 1 finished.
Yeah. Looks like table 4 just finished.
I think the pudding is out. He had... He either had too many bricks in his hand, or he had a board full of Big Mom demons.
Yeah. Dude, we got a bit of an interesting game here. So this is table 5. We've got
Lucci versus you know, for the amount of hate I give Lucci, it is okay. It's a little fun to watch Lucci play. I just like to see the exactly how far the bullshit can go.
That is true. And let me tell you, it can go far. It's pretty miserable sometimes. Like we're seeing right now, it looks as though the Sanguro is a 2 cost. The Luffy Taro is getting brought down to, I believe, to a 1 cost. And now there's going to be some Lucci shenanigans happening, which is going to remove those 2 characters and leave Purple Luffy with just a Lin. And never, ever does that feel great. It feels borderline a little tragic.
Domo did win the die roll, so he did indeed take first as Luffy.
Okay, yeah, which rightfully so, yeah. Rightfully so. Let me see. Let's do
Jack on board, it's Jover. Yeah, if you can't get rid of Jack, you kind of just lose.
Dude, Jack on board is so rough. Like
you just can't let him get that Jack off because if he does, then it's nothing dies or nothing lives.
We call it cooked. Mm-hmm.
Where we're from, it's called cooked. No.
Yeah. So the what? Yeah, you're right, Mo. The Jack did what? Yeah. So this is a really rough spot to be in. Obviously, with your opponent being at 5 life still, you know, you're trying to think to yourself like, okay, if I am able to like rest the Rebecca, sure, maybe I can remove the Jack, but at the same time, like, how bad of a spot are we in with Moria, Lucci, and Leader coming at us the following turn?
Breaking news. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh,
I got word from Linda that she actually lost to the Zorro.
no!
The irony in that, she lost to her own kin.
Oh, that's rough.
She says she had 8 cards in hand and 1K counter as Shanks.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
jeez.
yeah. That deck's freaking so good, man.
That's what we call tragic. Yeah. That is rough, dude. Well, this is about as maybe as good of a situation as you want to be
Oh,
in for Purple Luffy, but you kind of have to. I think he's got to like test the waters here and swing like 7 into Lucci, because like you want a 2K from your opponent.
uh-huh.
You're like, hey, give me a 2K so that I can then think about like going heavy at the Jack, or maybe doing
Yeah,
something.
resting the Rebecca's scary here.
Yeah,
Because now he has to have the counter in his hand, because if he doesn't, and then Luffy can use his leader ability, swing 8, and then go 9. And
yeah.
it might be a perfect a perfect countered lethal.
Oh, you think he's going life? Oh,
Oh,
he was. Oh
he was.
wow.
Yeah, no, you go for his throat.
Oh wow. That's surprising. Like I personally,
10 at Jack, mayhaps.
yeah. I mean that's fair. That's fair. I guess it depends on what Lucci's hand is. Yep. That's
Yo,
a great turn. That's a great turn. I think that
I
was
would have
probably
done the
best case
same.
scenario.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was best case scenario for this Luffy.
for
He
sure.
got rid of the Rebecca, he got rid of the Jack, and he like 2 cards out of his hand, which just counted to keep him alive. So
Yeah.
this is really strong for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Honestly,
turn this around.
I thought I thought looking at the board state, I was like, you are cooked. And then now I'm kind of like, wait a minute. You're not looking great, but you're not out of this, you know? That's interesting. I mean, Purple Luffy has what, 6? No, 5 cards in hand?
5 cards. 5 cards, 1 Dawn, 2 life. That's like a really comfortable spot.
Yeah, you basically are like, I don't die for probably 2 turns.
Jack off the board is huge.
Artress couldn't agree more, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another Moria would be, but
Yeah.
that's Lucci's specialty. They can't search it, but they always got it. So
Yeah. Never a day missed.
never take this.
Oh wait, there we go. All right, sweet. So Lucci's little soap sheep? No, brother.
Sneaky.
No way he's got the
He's
double
getting
removal.
rid of your big board.
Oh, if he's got the double removal, it's over, dude. It's Jover.
It's so Jover.
It's Jover. Oh, that's not good. Oh man. I want to cry just a little bit, you know?
I want to cry on the inside, but I'm also like really all giddy and clicking my little leprechaun feet because I was like, ooh, let's see how Lucci gets out of this one.
Oh, I'm trying to think. What's the route he goes? He goes 5 here, milling
Ice
2
Age,
minus
the,
1 to Sanji, right?
He Ice Ages the Linlin, and then
Yep.
he plays Moria, gets a
Yep.
Helmeppo out, and then does the whole Lucci chain and gets rid of both.
Yeah, I don't think he has another Helmeppo in hand though, or in trash. Excuse me. He could have it in hand. I guess you could play it off of Rebecca from hand. No.
Oh,
Yeah, see, so he was going for this route based off of, I think,
what he trashed.
yeah, like based off what he trashed. But I think that means that the soap sheep was a waste now.
I mean, insanely enough, he got exactly freaking Lucci, and he got a Spantine off that trash. So that's kind of a high roll trash. You know?
That's fair. It could be more of like a Rebecca thing then. Or no, it's still Moria. Rebecca removes Sanji with like a Suru reducer, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, he's got 8 up. There's no way he doesn't have Moria, right? No way.
That's the telltale.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of cards out of hand. 2 2Ks and a 1K right there. Oh, 8. That's a Moria.
Oh man.
Yeah. I guess
Fortunately, he can't get rid of his board.
does he
though.
have enough CP? No, I think he does. I think he's counting. I was wondering if he has enough CP to use the Rebecca.
I think just barely because the Suru getting rid of the Sanji.
Yeah.
But if he top decked another 7-cost Sanji, I think he just wins. At least he has
Yeah.
one card in hand.
Yeah, that's fair. So arguably, maybe should have taken the last life there.
Yeah, maybe. If he took it, he might have tried to just gun it with the Helmeppo, but for 11, maybe. But I mean, if he has the Dawn up,
but he had two 2Ks, a 1K, and a giant, probably, right?
Yeah, I think he should have taken that then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, but he was probably afraid that. Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That's tough.
It's hard to call.
Yeah,
it's.
He also could be lying to us about that giant.
He might be bluffing it. Yeah.
So top deck Sanji, I want to see it. Come on. Let me see a Sanji one time. Rest 7.
I think he would have slammed it immediately.
Yeah.
But if he has
or you protected life because you wanted to ramp with leader effect because you have Sanji. Wait. True. Genius. That's next level genius if he has it. Oh man. Dude.
Let's see it.
Dude.
Then he can go 889.
Yeah. Either 889 or 799. I think with 2 cards in their hand, I'd feel pretty comfortable going 7. Yeah. I know it seems a little risky, but like
it's risky, but like if that last life is a fucking 2K, then
yeah, exactly.
It's like, well.
Yep. So that's why I'm like, nope. I think I would rather like 799 maybe, but it's tough. No block.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I want to cry. I want to cry.
That was the happiest like Rebecca sack I've ever seen.
Yep. That card's never seen more value than right now. Dang, no 7-cost Sanji feels bad, man. I was super rooting for the double purple Luffy win here. 5.
Maybe
Wait.
Another mom.
For Inosuke? Oh no, never mind. I was like, wait. Oh wait, Rush Luffy?
Rush Luffy.
I mean, cooking, kinda. I would have probably played that
before
swinging 5.
He's gotta blow a Lucci up here.
Well, no, I think you probably could have just not swung the 5 and then swung 10 to Moria. But I guess, yeah, you have to get rid of an attack. That's fair. I mean, there's no way you survive here.
What I would have done first is swing with the Luffy at the body, because in case he got enough counter to keep it alive, just so he can for sure go for game, then that would be pretty bad. Do we leave in the heart of the cards, brother?
I don't know. It's looking pretty cooked. Wait.
He's like, yeah, full stack.
Giant Zorojuro. Can he do it? Running 0-cost event? Question mark? No.
Wait. Did he have the Searcher Law in his hand?
Maybe. Not quite sure.
If he had the Searcher Law in his hand, I think it would have been worth to
find a second
giant. Second Sanji.
Oh no, because you would only have 6 Dawn left. Oh, you said Searcher Law? I thought he had the Searcher Zoro.
Yeah, Searcher Law. I think he had that. I'm just saying if he had the Searcher Law
I think he drew that off of... Yeah, he drew it off Giant. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
not enough heart in those cards. Yeah, I'm for Luffy round 1 loss continues. No. Well, Domo made it through round 1 as Luffy, so...
Yeah.
And on stream. So he got stream luck, too.
That is true. Hold on. Let me see if how much time. Okay, we got like 7 minutes left. So we can just chat it up a little bit while the rest of the people finish up their matches. I'm gonna back out of the table real quick. Yeah. So I mean, that first match though with Katakuri, that was crazy. That could have kind of went either way.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Yeah. 2 choppers on board, both using Dawn minus. I actually, you know what's wild is like I haven't even done that yet, but he was like, I'm not dying here. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm good.
My purpose is elsewhere. I need to
Yeah,
get past this round.
we're chilling. But yeah, I need to get the round timer figured out, ladies and gentlemen. So
Mhm.
apologies on not having the timer for the first round. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but the thing is bugged on me right now. So I'm gonna get that figured out. But you beat the Reiju leader. That was a close game. Dang, dude,
Oh,
you're gonna take
nice.
the one Reiju out of this tournament. Unbelievable.
You know what? Clearly, that Ragey didn't want to win as nearly as much as Classic Brando did.
That's fair.
He wanted it more.
That is fair. Oh, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you guys see it right down here. Okay, this tournament was made possible by Philly Jerks Jerky. My friend Imperishable and Chad, one of my longtime friends, one of my mods. Dude is an awesome guy from Philly, and his friend makes some incredible jerky. And it just happened to be like the funniest thing when he messaged me. And he was like, how about we do a One Piece tournament that has One Piece prizing, but also has beef jerky?
Jerky.
Beef jerky for prizing. And I was like, dude, that sounds like the greatest. Like, who else is doing that? Nobody's got beef jerky for prizing, ladies and gentlemen. You're only going to find that here.
Only here at the twitch.tv/TheLuffyTV.
That is fun, man. Oh, shoot. Richard said, I survived the Lucci match. Pray I avoid the Dofies. Dang, wait. Didn't you play Fee in round one? That's crazy. Dude, I swear to God, Richards,
Oh,
he wins.
he's the pudding then, right?
He's pudding. He
Okay,
wins.
because that's why I said I looked over and I was like, I couldn't tell if the pudding was bricked or he had a board of monsters.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
he had a board of monsters.
Dude, that's wild. He literally keeps beating like really, really good players with
the goat slayer.
pudding. Like
With
of all decks.
of all that. No, actually, and as though
Oh,
although
three
like
10
pudding's
drops.
not getting
Oh my God.
that much crazy like tension and whatnot.
Yeah.
She's pretty scary. Like
Yeah.
I feel like Set 11's gonna put her up there, and like Purple Katakuri and Purple Yellow Pudding is gonna. I feel like they're gonna be really strong decks in Set 11. So
Oh yeah.
he's getting in his initial pre-broken practice right now.
Yeah.
So when the deck gets good, he's gonna be like, I was there from the beginning.
Yeah. Look, I'm not saying the deck is bad. What I'm saying is that it's so you don't think of that deck beating like these meta mainstay decks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's been able to like pull games off of people that I'm like, bro, what? Like last week pulled a game off Flyest Raven, right? Dude literally just took fourth place. Yeah, like fourth place in Latin America Nationals, right? Then he takes a game off Fee, and Fee just like won 2 treasure cups in a row last month. Like he's cooking with pudding over here, bro. What is going on?
Bro's cooking. I want what he's having.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro. That's actually hilarious. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small break because we let the rest of the tables finish up their matches. We'll be back with round 2. Let me see. In about... I mean, we'll probably come back a little bit sooner, but we'll probably have round 2 paired in about like 10 minutes or so. But we'll probably come back just a little bit sooner. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you guys joining. Also, again, I got my man John Suko here with me, okay? John Suko is coming. He told me before the stream started that he's coming back to streaming on Twitch regularly in the near future. Said that's one thing he wanted to work on, and you're ready for that OP10 grinding, right?
Oh yeah, set 10's around the corner. I want to use my green yellow law deck for when that comes. I already got my Treasure Cup Cavendishes.
Nice. Yes.
So all I need are the manga laws, and then we're gonna be taking it. I think that deck is insane. It just needs the right pilot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I truth be told, haven't even seen it in action, so you're gonna have to show me the ropes on that.
I see. I got you. You.
Well, yeah, we just dropped the shout out link in the chat, and you know what? Actually, let me take it a little step further because not everybody likes to click links. So we can. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. So we'll do the easy shout out that you can just click the little follow button
sick.
on there, and it's like bam. That way we can give John Suko little love. Give him a follow. Yes,
Thank you. Thank
W John Suko indeed. Wet potato. Yes, sir.
you.
Yes,
Wet
sir.
potato, my man.
Also, dang, I'm sorry, I missed this blackout. We are doing a tournament today. So I've been doing most Mondays. I've had a bunch of tournaments going on. Exclamation mark tournament if you want to sign up for the next one, by the way. The next one, hold up. The next one has some crazy prizing, being a manga kid from OPO5 for first place. And we have 5 boxes of OPO8. That's going to be happening this upcoming Sunday, February
Ooh,
23rd. So shout out to Lord Richards in chat for making that event possible. But
might join that one.
dude, you should. You should. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Exclamation mark tournament if you guys want to
Ah.
check it out in the chat. Um yeah, other than that, we're gonna take a small little break here. We'll be back shortly with round two, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get ready for round 2. If Xandaran or Surgeon of Dex, I think it was, are listening, you guys should report your game. I don't think Table 5 is reported. So if either of you guys are listening, report your game. We're about to... I think they're getting pinged in the chat. Okay, they just did. They just reported it. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, cool beans, man. Well, we're gonna
How many rounds are we going through?
Should be 6 with this many players. Yeah, and last week we flew, dude. We were,
Nice.
yeah. People were like, "Dang, dude, like when are you gonna TO 1,000-player event?" I was like, "Never, dude, never." That's crazy. But no, I think let me double check. It looks like we got the pairings up for round 2. Yep.
We need more people like your men and you to be working at these big events to get these tournaments running.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I got the judge squad here. But you got to think about it. It always comes down to like we're only running with 64 players, you know what I mean? So like it's good odds that most games finish in a very timely manner, whereas you know, with 1,000 players, it gets really crazy. Yeah. But
it's a little cramped.
It gets a little cramped, if you will. Well, let's see what do we got? What does chat want to see?
Ooh, I see Cody.
Yeah, Cody's in here. Yep. What does chat want to see? What kind of matchups are we looking for? What decks are we looking for, ladies and gentlemen?
I actually see one of my students in the table 29.
Oh.
He plays Reiju.
Oh, unfortunately he lost round 1. Yep. Dang.
Yeah.
Dang, hate to see it. You know, I guess John Suko's got to get better. No, oh, I'm just messing with you. Dofi Mirror, shut up, dude. He said Dofi Mirror, bro. Oh my god. RP Luffy. Okay. I think Cody's on RP Luffy. Do you want to hop through some?
I think so.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, look at this guy whose leader flipped over.
Oh, it's Teach. Yeah. I think I want to say he's playing RP Luffy today. I truthfully don't know. So let me know if he flips it over. I'm gonna peruse really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. We got Purple Luffy Mirror here at table 2 or 3. We've got Lucci and Dofi. We've got Pudding and I have no idea. I have no idea. What is that? I don't know. It looks like maybe a custom leader. BY and Bonnie. Oh, that's cooked. Good luck, BY. I believe in you.
Someone requested table 6.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me undeafen really quick.
I was gonna say.
Oh wait, no. He's playing. Oh, he is playing RP Luffy. Yeah, RP Luffy Blackbeard seems kind of interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Blackbeard? No, that's Luffy. It's Pluffy.
No,
that's PSA Luffy.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, we've watched a little bit. Let's go check out the. Let's go. I'm sorry. I thought that was Blackbeard. Let's go check out the Bello Betty match then. I think
so. We had enough of Pluffy.
Yeah. You know what? The Bello Betty match will be so fast that we can come back and see their match. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
That's got to be it. So.
Hey, the strongest wizard in the chat. Hey, what's up, my man?
Yeah, strongest wizards here. We've got. It looks as though I'm gonna have to flip this around, but it looks as though we've got Bello Betty versus Do Flamingo, the Do Flabongo. All right, so let me get the cameras all set up here. This needs to be adjusted.
I heard about this MU. It's pretty volatile. If Dofi doesn't see forecast law, Bello Betty kind of just runs through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the forecast law is just always going to keep bouncing their cards over and over, so they never get to really swing and attack.
Interesting. Okay. So we have in the bottom we have AC, Well, yeah. Tell me what you know about this matchup, because while I'm getting these names set up.
Yeah. Bella Belly wants to take second so they can do all their plays on curve. Turn one Searcher into turn two Ivankov into Karasu, and then juice up your Searcher and yourself. Swing 5/5, and then after that it's either Ivankov or you the 5 cost Ivankov, or you play another like Ivankov like combo mix.
Gotcha. I mean, anything with Karasu and you're cooking. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, there's a local I would go to in Torrance that there was a Bella Betty player who was running Raise Max, because Raise Max is a Revolutionary Army card,
Oh.
and they would combo that with Lindbergh. So if they cheated Lindbergh out, it's like Lindbergh just like runs through Dofi's deck,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because as you're swinging at something, you're just blowing up another card at the same time. It's just like the
Ooh.
amount of tempo loss that they're at, because there it is.
There,
It's
yep,
happening.
yep.
Well, just as I'm
Literally,
saying, it's happening.
yeah, literally, I was thinking like, oh, he's got double searcher here, and then you were bringing up the raise max, and I was like, oh, he's got it, bro. He's got it. So this will be interesting. Izzy right here, Izzy man playing Doflamingo was actually able to take top 8 last week with Doflamingo, if I'm not mistaken. So obviously trying to run it back and get another top 8 finish here, but it's it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because we'll see. Oh, no setup either. Ooh, and hitting a Sengoku.
Ew, he whiffed.
Oof. Oh, and unfortunate though for Bello Betty though, no trigger.
Saz, you put 13k channel points on Dofi because law's broken, but he whipped. I don't know, man. It's looking a little dicey right now.
A lot of betting on Dofi, but not a lot on Betty. Honestly, this game could end before that betting is done too.
Look, he's got the curve. He's literally doing the curve I mentioned.
He's curving out. Oh, trashes the 8-cost dragon. Does buff up the Ivankov, Raise Max, and the Betty. Plays out the Lindbergh. Oh, man, this is a 5 to life now. We're going to see.
Oh, no.
I don't think he'll swing Raise Max here. It doesn't make sense to. Wait.
He doesn't give a fuck.
I guess, dude. What? Like, wait, doesn't that mean you just lose the Raise Max, though, to the Sengoku? Well, I guess you could counter, but. And then you're eating up a 7k. Actually, that would be hilarious. That would be kind of funny. Okay.
Maybe he's just trying to get as many cards out of his hand as possible. He's only at, 3 cards now? 4? He's only at 4 cards now.
Yeah. That's interesting. I feel like I would.
And he did whiff, so.
That's for sure. Yeah.
Knowing that, it doesn't seem like he has a concrete way of being able to set his top end right now. So it's looking a little dicey right now.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I think Bello Betty is like in a decent spot if you get like a trigger here. It's not like you're not in a bad spot by any means right now, but see, now this is what I'm interested in. He just lets it go. See that? I mean, I guess teach their own.
If he would have countered it, I think that would have been pretty good, because then that forces his leader to swing at it.
Yeah, and now you just lose Bello Betty here, right? But I mean, honestly, you're not losing cards in hand, which is great. So arguably, okay.
Oh, maybe it's a 4-cost log, bounce Sengoku, bounce Lindbergh.
Yep.
Play Sengoku again.
Yep. Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. He's actually deciding which one he wants to bounce here, though. But goes with the...
Interesting.
Yeah, I think the Lindbergh would have maybe been a little bit more beneficial for him, because now the Lindbergh will minimum at least be able to KO the Sengoku. Potentially able to KO the Law, based off of, the situation. So, oh my god, I love it. Fierce in chat just says, "Who did I spend my points on?" Has no idea what he's doing. Doesn't even play the game. I respect it. Absolutely respect it.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, he found the teach. Now he can set up.
Oh, he found teach off of Sengoku? Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And
it's Jover now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think
the king for this matchup.
We'll
no, Lindbergh is way.
Stage is top 3, I think, right? With
Yeah,
this?
top 3, and you have to grab a Revolutionary Army card.
Yeah. I mean, the odds of whiffing are
Which
like bizarrely low. So
it's a lot lower now because we got yellow Revolutionary Army cards.
right, right. Because I mean, it's like 40. I think it's like 42 to 46 cards in this deck of Revolutionary Army. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so um, so
You
we do
can
see the
play
plan
that
for the
off curve.
stage. Let's see, six.
Interesting.
Six
Okay.
is a bit interesting. Because if he triggers, no, okay. If he triggered and got rid of Lindbergh, I think it would have just been like GG right there almost. But Ivankov, then trashing a card. This is gonna leave you with only 2 cards in hand though, which is a bit of a bummer. You know, gets rid of the
Another A-cost
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
Call out Koala? Yeah, call out
I
Koala to
love it.
minus the law,
I
and then
love it.
he's gonna pop it with Limburg on attack
Yep, yep.
and pressure life at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. So the 6 connected, the 8 connected, and now we're gonna pass. Unfortunately, though, there's no way this Lindbergh lives to see another day.
Hell
Um,
no.
yeah. This Lindbergh is cooked. His goose is cooked.
Bro's got the teach ready for it.
Yeah,
He's just gonna he's swinging.
yeah.
He's slinging.
Slanging, swanging, all the other stuff. Um, I think you've got 7. Yeah, you got 7 Dawn here to work with. I mean, you're definitely going to be doing the 2 with Teach. You got 4 that could be used for like going wide with like a Jimbei or even a Boa to set up or something like that. So you got a couple of options here. Hmm. I'm just interested to see how this is going to play out now that he's gotten rid of 2 dragons. Not that I think like dragons like the most relevant card to have,
Yeah.
but being being still a very powerful asset for the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Betty's just going to have to rely on triggers,
Yeah.
It's going to get to that point where it's like, all right, do I
Which,
have it or not?
thankfully, all the yellow Revolutionary Army cards come out for free rather than ditching a card.
Oh, okay.
So they do have that grace. The only requirement being the combination of life between both players has to be 5 or less.
Sure. Which isn't very hard to do.
No, but that yellow Bello Betty card is kind of insane because it draws you a card on play.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
It's really cool.
Okay.
And if they're running the yellow Sabo, that's a draw 2 trigger, which
yeah, we love a good draw too.
I love cards that say draw on it.
Yeah. The only card I don't like that's like that is Impel Down All Stars. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna see an 8K though. I can't imagine this isn't going to. Oh, this is rough. Yep.
Might have to be a judge myself here. It's supposed to be rested.
Yeah. He would have got there, and then the 4 to bounce back the Ivankov, and now wow,
8K
or yeah, 8. Yeah, that's right, 8 to the Lindbergh. I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute. But Bello Betty's got a lot of work to do to catch up. Uh-oh.
He's having some technical difficulties.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
His cam cuts back on. It's like 5 more cards in hand. No.
There.
2 seconds. Turn off camera.
I was about to ask. You guys good?
Unplug it. Yeah. I gotta unplug my webcam. Turn it back on.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just give it I put my hand down. I have 4 cards in hand. Here we go.
All right, they're figuring it out. They're getting it figured out. Okay, and we're back.
It's 35-minute rounds.
Yeah, 35-minute rounds. Yeah, I actually started the timer a little bit late too, so it's actually there's only 20 minutes left in the round. Yeah. So he is going to use the stage here though. Pitches the Bartholomew Kuma, and is going to be looking for another piece here. Might be counter, might be blocker. Is this the
blocker? Karasu.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tough part is I don't think he's seen the Karasu yet, which is
the red one now.
Yeah, a little rough for him.
That is rough.
Obviously, like that card just nets you so much value, but he might have to take like a bit of a backseat turn here. You know, like maybe not use leader effect. But it also just kind of depends on what he has.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. So board with the 5 cost.
Yeah, I think the Ivankov's great for him.
And here's where Karasu comes in.
Oh,
yeah,
there it is. Love it, love it.
It's
So
time game.
now the interesting part though is what are you minusing? Like, are you minusing the rested law? Are you minusing the boa in hopes that he like blocks?
Yeah.
I feel like you probably need to target just based off of like your hand situation. You probably need to target the law, right? I know he does go for the boa. Interesting. This is why I don't play this deck because I don't know.
He's making it so where the swings are a lot easier on himself.
Yeah. Trashes the known card, the Ivankov here. I mean, bringing up the card. Do we go 7 now? Is this
Do we go 7 at the law?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is this 7 law, 7 life? I feel like you got to go law, but maybe I'm wrong.
Do be an aggro deck.
That's true. It do. Like
I feel like the mid range in me would want to, go for that law.
Yeah, and now 7 of life, and bow is a 5, so it's still going to command either 2 cards out of hand, or we're going to have to take going down to 2. Oh, interesting.
Ooh, we take the. That's actually a win for the Bello Betty.
Yeah, it's a bold counter.
Less cards to worry about.
That is a bold counter.
He's like, oh, sorry, my blinged out card hid the amount
yeah, my 2K counter. Sorry, my winner Mihawk. Excuse me. You know.
Yeah, sorry, my my voluptuous winner card.
Yeah. Well, Betty's, you know, as much as I thought Betty might actually be kind of down bad here, not terrible.
I'm down bad for Betty.
Brother, aren't we all? You know. I don't think there's a world where he swings 3 with Teach into the Koala, right? That'd be crazy.
No.
I want to see it.
They want to keep... I want to see it too, but
yeah.
they have to keep that rested
For
just
sure.
so they can abuse it. It demands removal.
It's just kind of tough. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good card. But...
Ew, taunt minion?
yeah. Well, now actually you can feel fairly comfortable attacking with your boa. I was gonna say like you're in still a bit of a weird spot because like if you swing with your boa, like you're now staring down an 8K Karasu and a 9K Ivankov with your leader being at 4. You know what I mean?
Oh, ugh.
Yeah.
That just spells yuck.
Yeah. Boa though, pretty good. Pretty good.
This Dofi deck's kind of insane.
Yeah. This is why I'm getting at like one trigger of like a Lindbergh here, bro, or like a Morley. Like, how do you lose? You know what I mean?
Oh,
you get
he just needs a body trigger.
Yeah,
he needs at least one body trigger. I mean, it's funny we say that because he hasn't. I mean, he's at 3 life. He only got hit once, but
right. Oh! I thought he was going life. I was like, dude, savage.
I was gonna say that's kind of insane to go
savage,
at life.
Yeah. I would
now he's
he is
life.
though. Still respect. Dang, dude. Come
I'm
on,
a fan.
big trigger.
Hit,
no. Bello Betty, I want to cry for you right now, dude. Dofi is very happy.
They hate to see us win.
Yeah. No way. Dude, this guy lives a dangerous life, and I respect it.
That is quite dangerous.
Oh, man.
It's kind of a tough predicament.
That is tough, though. I mean, Betty, you have to take 100%. Oh, that's a trigger.
Let's go.
Yep, blocker Karasu, pretty good. And we know that we have another blocker Karasu in life as well, or in hand as well.
You know what's crazy? He can go for board here. Dofi's at 3.
Yeah. 3 cards in hand for sure. You go for board, you double block her up with the Karasus. I mean, you're kind of cooking.
You only get punished here by Raging Tiger.
Yeah, Raging Tiger Blade definitely sends you to the Shadow Realm. Like that's without a doubt.
Literally.
Yeah. Like you're cooked. But this is interesting. I'm super yet again, this is all right, so we're trashing the Lindbergh here.
What are we
That's
looking
fair because you can't really do much with it for like 2 turns essentially until you can.
A yellow Bellow Belly would be good for some cycle here.
Yeah. That would be great.
I'm all
actually.
for this Bellow Belly.
That's the
I
blocker
want him
too,
to
right?
prosper. Yeah, that's blocker
Yeah,
Karasi.
yeah. Well, you know
He's
me.
got
I'm
he's got offensive
anti-Dofi.
and defensive. I'm anti-Dofi too. The amount of shit I talk about that deck because it gets to live while my man was shot in the fucking kneecaps.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Okay, 2K. Wait. 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 Yeah, 2K. Bartholomew Kuma here, which I don't think this has an effect, right? It's just a 2K with a trigger.
It's a 2K that comes out.
Yeah. So, still a lot of Dawn to play
Inazuma
with,
would
though.
be really strong here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe he has it. Or it's a Bellow Betty.
So 4 in hand, I mean, like, I'm very interested to see what we do. Ooh.
Yo!
Ooh.
Ooh, wait.
Sheesh.
He's cooking.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo. Okay.
Go time.
Yeah, we're getting there now. We're going places. We got a Rush Inazuma here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 3-4K that when you have when it has 7K or higher power, it does gain Rush. So using leader effect from Bellow Betty, trashing a card from hand, immediately going to buff it up into Rush range. We're going to see a 5, though. I like this. This is just a little poke. I wonder if it's going to Life or Teach. It could be at Life just to kind of see where the opponent's at right now. Like on, will you take this? Will you not? You know,
because this whole board can swing.
Yeah, the whole board can attack. I mean, like,
That's
this is
terrifying.
That's a dangerous 5K right there.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. With 3 cards in hand, too, you're feeling kind of rough. You're like, uh-oh, this ain't great.
So we have to see if this is going to face or teach. If it's going face, then he's probably debating if he should block it or counter.
Sure.
Man, but if he does take.
Woo.
Open the floodgates.
This is like nerve-wracking, bro. And he's getting rid of the 2K. Okay, so we know that he still has the blocker.
Boom.
Right?
Boom and boom. Oh, that was such a good spread.
He's giving it to the blocker, too.
Oh, that's so thick.
Dude, he's thinking about it. He's like, I might just go for it, you know?
I just send it.
Oh, we going 6? You have so much Dawn, bro. You can't not just go 7, right? Also, you have Karasu swing. Which, I mean, I understand, like, it's an 8K, it's going to be taken no matter what, but, like, oh, man, he's a better Bellow than me. I'm not going to say anything. He knows this deck way better than I do, so. But 8 to Life, gotta be, right? Oh, no. Interesting. Okay, so 8, maybe to Life, but putting the -1
He's going to try to wipe his board.
Okay, so getting rid of the blocker Boa. Okay, so we are playing defensively then. We're trying to survive one more turn to go for game.
Which I think that's good, because if you get rid of the blockers, you're definitely going to have the opening that you need to go for game.
I agree, but I also think that I don't think it's as clear.
Gotta be a T. That has to be a T.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay.
I just don't think it's as clear, though, because, like, this is a weird spot where if you swing, like, how I think he's going to swing with, like, a lot of dedication to both Boa and Weevil, and you play, like, out a second blocker, you're leaving yourself with 1 card in hand, and, like, I guess arguably your opponent can't really remove your board that consistently, like, just obviously with just Sengoku and Leader, but if they're able to somehow sneak through, you know, with, like, a law or something through your blocker, you're in a bad spot. Yeah. Oh, dedicating 1 more. Okay, so took the time to think about it. Going 9 into the 5K Boa. Or maybe this is a 9 into the Weevil? No. Okay, so into the Boa.
He still has the Weevil, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to see 9 here into the Weevil now. So, like, he could double 2K. Which,
ugh, that would be disgusting.
Yeah. I mean,
Looks like he's got
the
it,
double 2! Yikes.
Terrible 2s.
Yep. But we rest the 3. We play the other blocker. But with 1 card in hand, this is tough.
If he lives this turn, though.
I mean, sure. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah.
That
All right,
sucks.
7K.
He kind of has to block that because
It's
actually,
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
I almost
Maybe I take it
Yeah.
because you would have to put him on having
the perfume.
the perfume, which he only had one card in hand. So.
Yeah, 7. Because I don't think it really changes much. He's got 4 cards left. Like you have to get a
Beige
blocker
sugar.
here, right? That's why I think you.
Beige?
Oh no. Yep.
Ah.
Unfortunate. Very close though. 2K in 2K in hand,
Damn.
drew into the 1K. But yeah, honestly, really solid game. I felt like that could have gone either way. It's tough because as much as I would have liked to remove the teach from the board, obviously, I think that he should have maybe just prioritized
yeah,
the. Oh, he did have the perfume. Yeah.
He had it anyway.
Yeah, they always have it. You know.
They always
They
do.
always have it. There's never a time where they don't have it. Let's see what. Oh, I was wondering if he was about to show the life. I was wondering what the life would have been. You know. But solid game right there. Ladies and gentlemen, looks as though Dofi is going to take the dub on that. You know, we were rooting for Bello Betty there. You know, we like to see an underdog win. But
So we up in points, ban
what's that?
Saw says so. We up in points, ban forecast law. You know, I would love for that to be a thing. Unfortunately, we got news that the PRB2 is going to have another alt art reprinted ST law.
Hey, that doesn't mean necessarily that it's not possible to get banned. It just means that it's unlikely. Okay.
It'd be weird for them to reprint a card that they do, but they did do that law. So
I'm just saying,
wouldn't be the first time they did that.
Yeah. There's a world. You know what I mean? There is a world, but let's see if we have any tables. Still kind of working on some things over here. Looks like they just finished up. Okay, looks like they're also finishing up here.
Twitch Discord. Yes, it is in his Twitch Discord.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a weird one here, dude. We got to tune into this. BY Luffy, right?
Versus BY
Luffy. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. It is yeah. It looks like they're getting closer to the end game. Like obviously bit of a weird matchup, but I think that this is just kind of like the most interesting game that was still being played that I was able to bounce through. And 2 punch Luffy's out for Nick, which Nick is on the bottom here, and we have Victini on the top. Look at his little blanket. I love it. This man is cozy, living his best life. Just chilling. He's also got a punch Luffy of his own, Sabo. Punch Luffy and Sabo in life as well. Yeah. I tell you what, that you got a good mic.
Oh, thank you.
It comes through. I was like, damn, I am hearing this man type of fury right now. I'm like,
oh, I see.
No, you're good. You are good.
These are some wild angles for both of them, by the way.
They are. But, you know, sometimes if you don't have the wildest angle, are you really gaming?
True.
Yeah. So it does look like he trashed a Rocket Luffy there. Treasure rare version, mind you. Wow, stop flexing on me. Hits the Sabo. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Trashes that. KOs the Sabo. He's going for game.
Oh, he indeed.
Wait a heckin' second. 9? Oh snap. So wait, Victini has hella cards in hand, but I don't think his leader is buffed right now because I don't see dice on it, and he has dice on the Rocket Luffy. You think he would indicate, right?
Did he pay the 2 for the Sabo? I missed it.
So
that's a lot of cards in hand, buddy.
Yeah, no, he played the 2 for the Sabo, but that's like, whoa, Whoa! Oh my god! Well, how many 2Ks did bro have? What in the world? Oh my god!
It's moments like these where I'm just like, man, I really hate BY Luffy.
Yo, that is wild.
Filter demon.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
You had the
Victini, how many 2Ks did you have? Jesus Christ.
I had 1K, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my lord.
6 2Ks, 2 1Ks.
How do I come into this and that's the situation that we're in? What in the world?
My geckos! Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, wait, oh my
You
god.
searched them. You searched them away.
So
No,
wait.
I didn't. I was bluffing.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
I
wait.
saw one gecko, and I
So-
searched like 10 times, and I double saw one looking for them.
So wait, based off of like how that just went. Wait, so Victini, were you able to counter out and take the game?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
caught
you
Okay,
got
okay.
it out and
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's
yeah.
0-1.
Because I was about to say, I was like, Nick, that was wild. Like, how do you don't expect your opponent to have 6 2Ks in hand? That's absolutely insane.
No, that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
else, and I
That's
like
why I
one
took-
more 1K and I'm fine.
Yeah.
I did the math, and I'm like, if you swing 9, 9, 9, 13 with Rocket, with by killing my Sabo, I'm like, I'm fine. But I need to take these 2 9s, so it baits you into playing that.
Yeah.
Bro. That's why I wanted to get cards out of your hand.
Oh, that's crazy.
my other play was playing in Ivankov. You know, in the turn that I swung 11 with leader,
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
gonna play Ivankov, but then I'm like,
Wow.
that deters you from going for game.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
If I play
should-
Ivankov, it puts you in a spot where you don't want to go for
Well,
game.
Dang.
we just wanted to
Because they
hop
got
in and
baby.
see what the because that was crazy how that
I
situation
should have
arose.
played to the insane out and just played double Sabo blocker.
Yeah, you should have
Hey.
played double solid blockers. If
Yeah.
you did
That's
that, you would have
crazy.
won.
I
But,
mean, no way to know.
Yeah.
yeah. It was, I was gambling that you weren't gonna go for the double solid.
Ian, you gotta stop coming in the room.
I know. I'm sorry. Well, best of luck. Best of luck in the
Growing
rest,
up.
y'all.
That's crazy.
That is wild. That is wild. All right. Well, yeah. Good lord. Okay. I mean, you don't expect Black Yellow Luffy to like one player to
No.
have 3 cards in hand, and then the other player to have like 8, and they're all 2Ks. Like that's
Yeah.
insane. Actually
What
insane.
is, man, the amount of times I've tried to go for game against Luffy, and I'm just like, well, they burnt 3 2Ks, right? What are the chances? 2K, 2K, 2K. I'm just like,
Yeah.
you know what? You wanted it more.
Yeah.
got it, man.
You did. You did.
GG's.
That's crazy, man. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's just like that. They get it. They don't. You know, we never really know. I personally try and realize like I'm never gonna be the guy that's gonna have like 8 2Ks in hand. But then I think back to my Gecko Moria run that I somehow crushed it, and I surrendered too early to a BY Luffy when I had like 6 2Ks in hand, and my last life was another 2K, and I would have won the
Yeah.
game. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just bad, and so I'm just bad at the game. That's all there is to it. Victini was a bellow as well, but switched last week, and pretty good at BY. Got pretty good at BY fast. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Just waiting on a top knot and 4 more giants to complete the purple black. All right, okay.
Good shit.
Yeah, I mean that was those were some fun matches. Bellow Betty, and then just seeing that wild ending in the BY was kind of interesting.
It was.
Yeah, there's 1 minute left in the let me fast forward this. There's 1 minute left. So I'll fast forward that timer up there in the round start. Actually, I could have updated that mid-match. I probably should have done that, but yeah, pretty solid, ladies and gentlemen. Once we get closer to around like round 4, that's when I'm going to try and do my best to see what decks are still remaining, so I can tell you guys and give you guys a little bit of an idea of what we still have left in the playfield undefeated. But until then, we're just going to keep seeing as it progresses. Yeah. But we're going to take a small break here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with round 3 very shortly. That was fun. If you guys want to let me know while we're on the break, 1, what matchups do you guys want to see so that maybe we can try and find it if there are still some undefeateds.
I want to see a Shanks.
Yeah, we should. I mean, there's no way there isn't a Shanks undefeated. Like, it would be like statistically improbable. So we will probably be able to get a little Shanks. Maybe we could find a Shanks versus Ploofy. Ooh. Ooh.
Let the high roll begin.
Yes. Awesome. Well, we'll be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see you for round 3. Heck yeah, ladies and gentlemen. We got the next round being paired right now. They're about to get that paired and everything. But before we get started, one thing is we're gonna try and find we're gonna see if we can find a little Shanks match for John Suko. I saw Blackbeard. Maybe if there's a Shanks Blackbeard matchup, we might be able to catch it. But between rounds, I just want to say thank you again to the friends over at Philly Jerky right here. Okay, I'm actually you got yourself a little snack. I got myself a little snack now. I'm gonna get myself a little bite of some jerky real fast.
The ultimate sponsor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was like, dude,
Eating the
a sponsor where
product.
I can enjoy a snack mid stream. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
And like I was able to show this on stream yesterday. I wish I could pull up my other camera, but it's literally it's still like so saucy in the bag, and it's been shipped from Philly.
Saucy.
Yeah, like it's a barbecue. This one's a barbecue jerky, and it's got like a nice little sauce to it.
Ooh, a little bit of a glaze.
Dude.
It's actually huge.
Mhm.
I'm very interested in trying these snacks.
Yeah, yeah. Delicious. This is barbecue monster.
Barbecue monster.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I'm gonna be a monster if I don't get them jerkies.
All right. Let's see if we can hop around. Find us a Shanks, maybe a Blackbeard. Purple Luffy Dofi here. We got, let's see, Dofi Mirror.
Oh, Shanks versus Dofi.
Shanks versus Dofi. Okay.
Interesting.
Here, hang out on that table for a second.
Gotcha.
This one was Purple Luffy Dofi, and this one was Lucci Bonnie. That's tragic. Yeah, I think we might do let's do the Shanks Dofi. I'm not seeing any Blackbeards, but I could be wrong. Table 5 hasn't like fully loaded in, and neither has table 2 yet. So we'll be able to see here really quickly.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Sure.
Linda is doing a Shanks mirror.
Okay.
That's really funny.
Who can draw more 10 drops? Dude, we got the jerky here. Okay. Let me just check out table 2 really quick. Zoro versus the Purple Luffy.
Oh.
And then table 4, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie against Lucci. I think I already said that. No, it's table 5 that hasn't loaded in.
Gotcha.
But it's another Doflamingo. Okay. So you know what's been very interesting?
Yeah.
Is not a lot of our what is it? Matches over the past couple weeks have been like Dofi dominated, but it looks like a lot of Dofis at the top tables tonight. So I'm gonna transfer us over here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Get us all situated. I think we're actually looking pretty good, but I just need to get the names set up. We've got Rob and Mikora Zone.
That's a long name.
Yeah, right. Okay. Doflamingo, and then we just need to change Betty to Shanks really quickly. How do you feel about this matchup as Shanks?
I personally do not like it because it's super aggressive, and at the same time of them being aggressive, most of the time I would think to myself like, oh, okay, I'll take out the hits and then be able to guard later. But because Dofi has access to pudding, kind of sucks.
Right.
So you're kind of forced to be heavy on guarding against them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's I think like you're basically kind of reliant on seeing a more or less a pretty perfect curve, aren't you not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have to see perfect curve if I want to win.
Yeah, it can definitely be a little tough. Think we
Yeah.
have.
'Cause
I
we
didn't
just-
see who won the dice roll, but I'm interested to see. Oh, you guys are
do you
good to
wanna-
start, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
both
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just in the
Take first
deciding.
curve.
Oh, no worries, no
thank you.
worries. Yeah.
Both decks want to take first curve.
I didn't know if they. Oh, I didn't
Oh.
even see
Yeah,
you.
man,
You didn't
what-
put out your life yet. That's why I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're fine.
I just realized. I was like, oh, geez. I didn't realize he was deciding on mulligans. That's my fault. Now I feel like an asshole. I hope he
good.
he doesn't. Yeah,
Nah, I
that's
think
my
you're
bad.
good.
But one for Sengoku to start off the Dofi's turn here. Pretty
He lost.
solid. Yeah. It's over. It's Jover, dude.
One cost searcher on turn 1 immediately.
Yeah, immediate GG. But
Speaking of which, does my mic sound good?
does your mic sound good? I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. I think so. Oh, that's touching it a little bit, but I think now that you've moved it, you're good. Yeah. As long sounds good from here. Oh, did somebody say? Oh, it sounds like he's using a camera mic. No, it's not. It's not John Suko's microphone. Unfortunately, it's the
software we're using.
Yeah, the software that I use to record it's very, very like aggressive on picking up the microphones, whereas you're hearing my voice, guys, through my stream. So it's not as though I have to worry about the certain things. It doesn't come through the software. It just comes straight through my OBS. But little 7K swing, teach setting up a Jinbei. This is a phenomenal start for Dofi. This is like arguably worst case scenario for Shanks. Yeah.
He can't even kill the Jinbei because the
Boa.
Boa's gonna give it the Dawn.
Yeah.
Man, that Red Hawk really put some good use.
Yeah, true. That's actually that's a good point. I didn't even think about the 2 Dawn up. Do we have the Red Hawk here? Because if we do, it's not terrible.
How badly do I want to high roll him next turn? No.
Yeah. Just contemplate.
Decisions.
Yeah.
Ah,
8K. Does he have it?
interesting. I want to see how this turn plays out. Because I don't know if he declared his target for his leader ability yet. I think he kind of just went ahead and put the Dawn on his leader.
Wait, what do you mean?
When it comes to Dofi and Shank's timing, once Dofi plays a card, then he chooses the target.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing he there's no way he didn't choose. Okay.
Yeah.
So probably when he played the Jinbei, he probably just chose like leader as like the target because he knew if he would have played like, for example, Boa, then you would kind of just void your Red Hawk. But getting rid of the teach is really huge here.
Yeah, that's massive. Having the Red Hawk to answer the teach, very good. Also, just saving the life is pretty important here.
Yeah. It may not mean much, but like getting rid of that teach.
Yeah. Oh, he said goodbye, Jinbei. He said, let me get rid of that, homie. Yep.
Oh, 100%. I'm always sending it to Jinbei.
Yeah.
You either giving me your whole hand or you letting it go.
I see. So like Nico just said in the chat, leader has to declare the effect before Boa even comes down.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're absolutely right. It's kind of one of those things that it's such a kind of like a niche thing that happens that I feel like a lot of people will simply forget that.
Yeah.
Do you think it is very important here though, because the Boa basically what is there like a way he could have protected? Like, are we
see, he had.
saying? Yeah, just another Jinbei.
I was joking around about the high roll, but.
Yep. Uses Croc though. Is he gonna bounce back the
Is he gonna use
Sengoku?
Croc? I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would.
Does get out of it with a leader effect in 2K. Doesn't seem to have used the Croc ability, so just an 8K swing with the boa.
Oh man, he really wants to hurt him.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen though. For Shanks, that isn't like, I think him just developing a Croc here is like really not worst case scenario. Obviously the Jinbei kind of hurts, but you rest 5, you play a little Yasop, swing a little 7K, you know. I think Dofi's hand size is actually pretty minimal. It's only 3 in hand right now.
Yeah. It's pretty small.
Yeah.
So if he, that's the semi good thing about when a Dofi high rolls. If they high roll, they usually don't have a hand, but their board is wide and it's scary, but
yeah,
they don't have a hand.
Exactly.
So if he does have a Yasop here, that's really strong. If he has an ace, that helps develop a body that they can't remove because of its ability.
For sure.
But if you don't, it's looking kind of rough.
Oh, and Brian, to answer your question, no spectating other tables, please. Don't want to interrupt any games that are in progress. But he's thinking about his 6-on turn here. I mean, there's not really like much
to do.
Yeah, other than like, oh, is that Rayleigh?
Yeah, it's Rayleigh blocker.
It's Rayleigh, okay. And does he get this effect though?
Yeah. You get the effect as long as they have 2 cards with an original cost of 5K or more on their board.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking it was 6K. Okay.
Oh, if it was 6K, unplayable.
Yeah.
Unplayable.
Okay, so that's solid. So a little cycle. Unfortunate though, not getting the Yasop, because now it just means like your leader's pretty susceptible to Jinbei and Croc. But yeah, does trash the Red Hawk here?
Get that bad card out of here.
Get it out of here.
Yeah.
This is solid though, man. 6 into Jinbei is gonna force a 2K. And, I mean, you've got your opponent still at 3 cards in hand. I mean, that's fantastic. So
it's good. It's just a little scary because now he's got 3 bodies to swing with, not including leader. And then he's got probably an amount of cards in hand they may or may not get put in.
Oh, is that Gravity Blade? No, Jozu for 6. Okay. I was like, wait, what is going on? I thought he was Gravity Blading. So what is going on?
He's like, you know what? Fuck that Rayleigh in particular.
Yeah. I was like, what is happening? So yeah, 1 Dawn left though. I'm not in a. I don't know. Personally, I just don't feel like I'm in that bad of a spot as Shanks here. Like, it's not great, but I don't feel terrible.
It's not great, but I mean, I feel like because he played the Jozu here, it's a much better spot than if you were to do like an actual like play.
Sure.
Because now like he's swinging really low.
Yeah.
So he's not really pressuring him right now.
Yeah. And on top of that, I mean, if you have Rayleigh next turn, man.
Oh, if he has on curve Rayleigh, it's
over. You're cooking. You're
cooked.
Dude, as soon as you get Rayleigh, and then if you're able to go 10 cost Shanks afterwards, I mean, talk to me. I don't like, how do we lose this game? Like, we're looking great. And we have the blocker to be playing after these large cards as well is fantastic. So, I guess it really depends on how healthy he's trying to stay here. Whether he counters out of this or not. What do you think? If you have the Rayleigh here, are you countering out, or if you don't, are you taking?
Depending on hand size, I think I would take. I don't mind going down to 3, to be honest.
Okay.
Because if you do have the on curve A-cost Rayleigh, you can more than likely get rid of 2 bodies on his board right now.
Yeah, exactly.
With that, so then he's only gonna have the like 1 5K a Jozu and leader, and then say he were to the following turn just play Shanks. It's like, okay, now we're in the range where I'm starting to believe.
Right, exactly. And that's why I'm interested to see like if Shanks is able to run away with it here. It definitely boils down to like how fortunate did you get with counter? Like, is your hand bricked up? Are you okay and healthy on counter? He's only dropped like what, a 2K and 2 1Ks so far, so it's not terrible with probably, I think it's like 7 in hand, maybe 8.
Oh, he's got a good amount of hand. He is
Yeah.
not afraid of pudding.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your opponent only has 3 cards in hand, so I don't know. It sucks like that you have to play around pudding, but occasionally you just gotta say, hey, you know, I'm gonna force you to have it. He's done a bunch of searches. He hasn't been able to set up his life exactly, maybe the way he wants. So, or not life, excuse me, top deck.
His top.
Yeah.
Really?
Ooh,
Dragon.
I mean,
Dragon's good too.
It's
Dragon's
good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. It accomplishes the same job of removing 2 characters. So, you know, can't really complain.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's a 9K body rather than 8.
Fair, yeah. It just it sucks because like on 8, if you do have that why am I forgetting the name of it? The Rayleigh, then you could play the dragon after. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it feels,
Which would be,
in my opinion,
it feels so
yeah,
good. To
it feels
play
so much
Dragon after
better.
Rayleigh.
Yeah, yeah. But like this
Now you got
order is
2 big
fine.
swings.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very interested to see how this turns out for Shanks, because like I have a, I don't know, man. I got faith that he's in an okay spot, but it really, again, it's just going to come down to, are we able to get out of some of these swings? Maybe I think staying at 2 life this turn is like extremely important.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 7K here though is very easy. Leader effect and 2K.
Okay.
Dropping,
Leader
what is that, a Hongo?
Yeah.
Yep.
7K with Jozu.
Yep. Big money Jozu.
Zero cost event, maybe? Because there's no telling how high he's going to swing with Dofi here. With all that done.
Yeah. I highly doubt it, but you know, sometimes they just live that life.
Mm-hmm. He takes. Oh, another Jozu? What is he doing with that Don? Then he's gonna just smack his face. Yeah.
No,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought so. Yeah, you gotta be wary of stuff like that. This is either, what was that, 11? It's either 11 to face or dragon. More than likely face, though. Dofi's entire goal is just to get you to 0. And if it's going to your face, yeah, you just take it. It's not worth guarding. It's like such a large card dump to do. All right.
So, hey, do you mind holding it down for a second? I just I need a moment. I'll be right back.
I got it. You guys get to talk with me. Yay. No. All right, let's see. He plays the Rayleigh. Okay, that's a really good start. Probably 3 to the Jozu, 2 to the Croc, and then KO the Croc. What's the best option I see here, at least? Because he actually needs to get that card off the board. I don't see I don't see any other way you would want to split Rayleigh's ability. Maybe he wants to KO the... Yeah, no, okay. Then go 9 to the Jozu. Jozu's at 4K, so 9 to 4, so 5K guard. But that's a really hefty price. Swing base 5 at leader. He's more than likely to... Oh, he swung at I see. He doesn't want him to bounce the buggy back and like recurve it a bunch. He's still gonna try to bleed him out as much as he can. Yeah, not bad. Let's see how this pans out for him. If Delphi really wanted to, he can just sling 15 at him just to hit him to 0 if he has the perfume femur. But if he does not, then he's gonna have to rebuild up a bit of a board so that he can have a better chance at winning in the late. Man, it's funny. A lot of people told me to play Dofi because it was very. It's got some similarities to Red Purple Law, but I don't know. It just didn't sit right with me. Like for example, it's like you have your kid, and then someone else's kid is like, "Hey, I can swim, I can play football or whatever," and then your kid can't play football anymore. It's like, hey, you want this to be your kid now? Like, isn't that insane? So it's like the same in that kind of sense where it's like, I would like to only play with the one deck rather than the deck that copies what it does.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to.
All good.
Had to. Oh, dang! Perona into Weevil. Big swing into life. No purple Luffy deck, unfortunately, being able to play. No purple. Yeah, no purple Luffy 9-cost Linlin in this deck. So sadly, I think we're gonna be taking. Oh wait, is he gonna counter out of this?
He kind of has to.
Yeah. I respect it. I like it.
And Noble Asta, I feel the same. It's like I miss it, but I don't at the same time because it's like I would love for it to come back, but if it came back, then maybe some goofiness will happen.
So how much is he swinging for right here? Is this?
He's swinging 13.
13. So, but it's 12. So he's able to go to 9 right now. KO's the Sengoku.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's technically like at 10 with leader effect, and it's against the 13, so he has to give him 2/2Ks to get out of that.
Hand can be 2Ks. Yep, that's correct. His hand can be just a bunch of 2Ks because that deck just farms 2Ks like crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right, so there's one. There's a second.
Then leader ability.
Yeah, he already used leader effect, so yeah, he's good. Yep.
He is good.
Yeah, feels great. I mean, you're gonna get rid of this. You're gonna get rid of this Weevil.
Oh yeah. Please drop the 10 drop.
Please drop that demon.
Yeah. Well, can you? I mean, you can, but
you can, but there might be a better play.
I'm thinking like you still have that Rayleigh in. But yeah, you have to have your opponent has to have 2, but it's still a blocker. You know what I mean? It's a 5-cost blocker that doesn't get bounced by law. So like,
so you don't get the plus, but it's still a blocker at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think I would maybe like, yeah. All right, so a 5 and a 9. Obviously going to take the 9. Is he just going to risk it for the biscuit?
Maybe you're going to play another dragon and then hold up 2 for another possible Red Hawk.
That would be wild if he has the 4th Red Hawk in hand. Like this early in the game, 4 Red Hawks is kind of crazy. I mean, 3 already was pretty crazy.
Yeah, but if that was the play, you should have played Dragon so he can swing 7 and then 9 to get some cards out or to get another life out of him.
Right.
Which means he might be blockering up.
I feel like it's got to be. Yeah. So we're seeing the Rayleigh here. Unfortunately, you don't get the effect, but it is what it is. Has he got Lucky Roo? Yep. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, honestly,
it's punishable by raging, but it's not too bad because if he uses raging, that's his turn.
But yeah.
So I would not mind that. And he's got 4 cards off in hand. He's kind of chilling. Slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Raging Tiger they always have.
Wow. Good lord.
It happens every time I play against that deck.
Yeah.
lock her up at the end to stay alive. They Raging Tiger, and it's like, well, I didn't want to play this game anymore.
And you know for sure he's definitely got to have the Perfume Femur in hand as well. So we're probably just developing, another body onto the board here.
Name of the game: get him to 0.
Yeah.
He put him in trash. Yeah, I was gonna say he did put them in trash.
That's fair. They are supposed to be bottom decked, but I don't think it's really relevant. Yeah.
There you go.
That's fair.
He fixed it.
Yeah.
Swinging 8, man.
Oh my gosh, even the boa as well.
Teach just cheated all that dime.
Good lord. This is a tough one.
That card should get shot.
Yeah, that's rough. So 8 to life does have the 2/2Ks though. Man. All right.
That's really good.
He's staying afloat. He's staying afloat. I'll give him that. You know what I mean?
If he has Rayleigh here, I think he wins.
Yeah. That's actually a really good point. Yeah.
Because what he could do is he can just do -3 boa, -2 piranha, KO Teach, swing at the boa, and then he's like solid.
Yeah. I respect it. I mean, I think you gotta bully the life now. Like obviously the boa is dead based off of these 2 big bodies on your board, but like this 6, I don't know. If it's going boa, I mean, it would be pretty cool to see like another double blocker situation, but I don't know if it really nets him the win. We do see the Jozu. So now he is going to go Rayleigh, probably into the boa. Yep, has to go.
9
into life. So we still have 9 down to work with here, but
interesting.
Like, there's no way it's a double blocker again, right? Whoa! Whoa!
Show me the money.
He's him. Oh,
show me the money.
That's crazy. The double blocker. No way he's got the double. No way he's got the double. No way.
He's cheating.
Bro, what is going on?
He's cheating.
What is happening?
He's
had the perfect answer for everything.
Yeah, that sounds about Dofi.
God. That's wild.
Now he's him.
Oh my gosh. And a boa setup, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, this Dofi deck's balanced, by the way, guys. You should never fucking hit it. It's so balanced.
That is so crazy.
Not toxic at all.
That is so crazy. Like, legit mind-blowing right now. Dang. All right. There's still a world. There's still a world where Shanks wins this game, okay?
There is a world. He needs a dragon.
He needs a dragon.
Every single
That's the only world where...
The only time he wins is if he gets dragon.
Yeah. And I pray that he sees it. Because
the same turn back. Hey, Majin, what's up? But yes, the same turn back to... Man.
Oh, no. Starting with the 5 is not a good sign.
No way you can feel good inside playing this deck. Yeah, I don't think anybody does unless they're masochists or something.
Yeah. Oh man, that is
Heart of the Cards ass play.
something like that.
Nah,
yeah, that's oh man.
Perfect. So... And he happy. What do you do?
Yeah. I wonder what his life's got to be all 2Ks. Man, Rob, you got to count your blessings, bro, because that was unbelievable. Oh, he's saying that he got the Raging Tiger off of the life that he was given.
Foul.
That's so gross.
Show us 1K blank and a 2K, I think.
Yeah, it was like two 1Ks and a 2K. Oh man.
Hey, Heart of the Cards, you can set it up. Facts.
That's crazy.
Fucking John Shake's best deck.
That's crazy. Well, that was honestly a really good match. I really back and forth, but it just felt like Dofi had the answer to everything. I mean, that's
they always do.
What do you do?
This is why me and John are on the fence about playing Shanks, because it's like
that's tough.
There's no point in the game besides super late that we feel ahead of Shanks.
Yeah.
Because the entire time you feel like you're behind.
Yeah. Man, that's Wow. I don't even know, man. That's really crazy. Just watching that and witnessing that, I start to
Yeah.
think like, what else could you have done? You just
There's like nothing you could do.
Yeah, there is nothing you can do there. You just kind of pray and hope that you don't end up getting double Raging Tiger bladed. I mean, that's because I
That's
think
like the only way Shanks actually just gets like dicked down really bad
Yeah.
is when they double Raging Tiger you. And it's like, you got me. Here, man. My hands. You got blood on your hands, but
Yeah.
GG's.
Hey, yo, indeed, strongest wizard. Oh my god. Good lord.
Hey, Cell. What's up, FP2?
Yeah. No, that was a solid game. I can't believe that. I mean, also I will say that like Shanks he drew great. I can't really say that like Shanks didn't draw bad or that he didn't draw great.
He didn't draw bad,
Yeah,
but
his hand was fire, dude. Like you had two really solid what do you call them? Red Hawks. He
Yeah.
had the 8 Dawn curve. Unfortunately, his 6 Dawn play wasn't as strong as it could have been, but it's not like it really mattered because it got bounced back anyways. But I think it would have been sort of relevant just being a 6K and your opponent plays Jozu and then they can't really attack you very much. But
the triple
yeah.
Ds.
Yeah, dude, I think, ladies and gentlemen, that we might be seeing a couple of Dofi mirror matches coming up here in the near future because I think quite a lot of the Dofis did fairly well in this round. So let me see.
Hey man, my prediction, Dofi, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Also, oh wait, this is this round, correct? They're still playing. Yeah, they're still playing.
Yeah, they're still in. Oh, there's a Dofi. There's another Dofi versus Shanks. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
Brothers in the
going down.
trenches.
Oh, wait, who is?
He's running Hell. Wait, this Dofi's running the Hellblaze tech.
Oh no. Not the Houndblaze tech. Wait. Do we need to see this? Is it like the end of the game or?
It's about the end.
Okay, yeah. This game's over.
I think he's trying to go, or maybe
Yeah,
just poking him
yeah.
out.
Yeah, we don't. This game's over.
I like how he's thinking and stuff. But...
Yeah.
Oh,
the Houndblaze off the tree. Okay, we're not even gonna watch this anymore. I gotta go. Okay, but let's. Oh, thank you, Majin. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, it was a crazy run, but
Thanks a fake deck. I think so.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be interesting to see table 1. Like I'm not gonna like just stay on this game very long, but I did just kind of want to pop over here really quickly. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to let's just see how it shakes up. I'm gonna watch the end of this game really quickly.
Table 1, you said?
Yeah, table 1. So this is Pudding right now is still on.
Luigi versus Pudding. Wait, Pudding's undefeated. Wait, Pudding's undefeated.
Yeah,
oh my
Pudding,
god.
Yeah. He went 4-0 last week, and then eventually, unfortunately, ended up losing the last 2 games. But we thought he was going to go all the way. Seriously. Yeah. But Pudding versus Lucci. And both Pudding and Lucci actually have pretty decent hands right now. So this is kind of interesting. I feel like Pudding's probably going for like an all-in play here, though. You know? Oh, okay. Dropping the whole hand. So now Lucci has no hand.
I mean, hey, Pudding's winning. Shanks isn't.
we know that like from watching this deck last week that he plays quite a few blockers. Like obviously he has to get rid of the Moria there. 7 to life, and now we know what the rest of the life is as well.
Does he have a way to heal here? Like a Katakuri, his Sanji?
Oh, sheesh!
Wait, this guy's making Pudding look kind of fun.
Dude, I swear, every time every time, dude. It's so good, man. Like,
And he only has one card in hand because he bled him. Dude, wait, no. This Lord Richards guy, my liege.
yeah,
Like,
I'm telling you.
like this, he knows what he's doing.
I'm
I
telling
like
you.
this.
He
See?
is making pudding look like just fantastic, and
It's
we're all here for it. You know what I mean?
it's about the player, not the deck.
Fair.
He's playing probably arguably a tier 3, maybe tier 4 deck against a tier 1 deck and winning. And he's undefeated, so he's probably fought more.
Oh, this is interesting. I think. Well,
8.
is it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it is 8. Okay, taking. All right. So we're like super counting on the last
Okay.
life then.
Maybe he knows.
We're super counting.
It's also yellow.
Oh, no trigger. 9K. Does he have it?
2K, 1K? 0 cost of it?
No. Unfortunately, it has a thunderbolt.
He's down by
Oh,
1K.
He was 1K because that's a
He was
flampe.
off 1K.
Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough, dude.
Dude, that
Wow.
hurts.
Almost got to see the pudding run again.
You
Yeah,
didn't see a 10 drop.
Man.
It seems.
man. Unfortunate. Yeah.
Lucci ruins the day again. No, I was kidding.
Yeah. Here, let me hop back over to the casting scene. It's so cool. It's so cool though that like every time I see him playing pudding, he's just crushing. You know what I mean? Like he's been able to do so well in all of the events so far with pudding. So massive shout out to the homie there.
Moria band incoming. Hey, I mean, maybe it's finally time that the long-necked car insurance guy gets the ban hammer.
You know, tough out here.
You know,
Somebody's-
lost my announcer cheeks.
Yo.
Hey man,
You know,
I like to see like, you know, rogue decks, other decks that people aren't playing prosper and succeed.
that's what we do. That's what we do is we jinx everybody. We go in. You know what I'm going to do is the next game, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to say, I want this deck to win, knowing full well that I don't, and they're going to lose.
Awesome.
It's going to be perfect.
Reverse.
You know what I'm saying? Reverse psychology. Yeah. It's a great solution.
Reverse cardcology.
Oh man. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna wrap it up for round 3. Yo, let me get some feedback in the chat. Type 1 if you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the games. Type 2 if you hate me and you think everything about this sucks. There's probably gonna be a lot of 2s. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey man, you guys better put 1s.
It's probably
If
gonna
you
be
put a 2, I'm gonna come from under your bed.
Here come the 2s. All right.
The Tickle Monster's coming. No,
Okay. Okay. There's 2. Okay, 2. Yep. 12. Okay. That's
12.
yeah. Got that. 1 and 2. I mean, all right.
1 and 2 is crazy.
That's cool, I guess. Yeah. All right. No, I genuinely hope everybody's enjoying it though. I hope everybody's having a good time. Just want to say a massive shout out to Reading Queen right now for the tier 237 month resub. Shadow with the Prime 2 months, Cell with the 7 months, and Nofix earlier with the tier 1 brand new subscription, DC Sneak with the Prime brand new subscription, Samurai with the 6 months. Thank you guys, genuinely, all of you. Thank you very much. Welcome into the Straw Hat Pirates. It's a pleasure to have you. Yeah, and again, guys, we're not perfect. Me especially. John Suko's actually pretty perfect, but. If you see something that I could improve in today's event, I'd love to hear it. Give me the feedback in the Discord. We have a feedback section. I really, like, there are some things that I've been given as feedback that unfortunately I can't change, which is, like, essentially how the tournaments ran. There's just the things about it that I can't really change that aspect. But if you do see things that we could maybe be doing a little bit better, or that I myself am, you know, could improve on, I would love to hear it. Always appreciate the feedback, guys. And other than that, we're just going to take a small break. We're going to be right back with round 4 here shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to. Oh, let me restart this. Whoops, we're about to get round 4 going here soon. Actually, right now they got it paired. We're just gonna. You want to hop around the tables, see what we got?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some stuff set up. Oh, whoops. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Okay. I almost like super screwed up for a second, but I was like, no, we're good.
Not again.
We're good. We're gaming.
Oh, let's see. Table 1, we got Lucci versus Dofi. Oh, that's a sick custom leader, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, he's rocking an Odakai sponsored mat.
Hey, we love that. We big fans of Adakai around this part.
Table 3, Dofi mirror, boring pass. Table 4 is Lucci versus Blackbeard, and one of your viewers did want to see a Blackbeard.
We did want to see a Blackbeard game. I think that's probably where we're gonna head.
That's our table.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see this for sure. So let's get the players.
Ah, those king sleeves are sick.
Let's get the players set up.
That's the guy, girl. What? Oh, that's the guy. I see what you mean. Only posting feedback. I have 2 words. More cowbell.
More cowbell. Have to. Okay. Well, I'm going to transition us over, ladies and gentlemen, so that we'll be good to go. And I'm just going to get a couple cards set up here really quickly. But we should
You'd like to see me a good old black matchup.
Should be looking pretty good. All right, so let's get Blackbeard and... Oops. There we go. Teach. Yeah, I mean, this matchup is not great for Lucci. It is, it's arguably the worst, but...
I know if they run the Kaido.
Yeah, which he does.
Yeah, yeah. They kind of have to.
Yeah.
If they see their Kaidos.
Right.
But then again, it's like, oh, if they see their Morias, well, they're always seeing their Morias. So once they see their Kaido, it's gonna make the matchup a lot easier for them.
No, for sure. Yeah, that's almost your win condition for this matchup. And you know what's crazy is like both of the players have like the double like 2-player felt mats. Like this just is like the best looking camera setups this is so good.
Yeah, this is clean.
This is so super clean, dude. Yeah.
I'm a fan.
This actually is incredible. So shout out to Zaki and Jubby over here for for having the super clean match right here. But looks like we see a Spandam picking up a 1-cost Tempest Kick right here. And now
the people require the Flabongo to be more.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while since I've seen you have a Flabongo.
Oh man, those are tough days. I tell you what. You know, but you got to do them. 2 Dawn here though. Teach really doesn't. I mean, like obviously starting off with a Spandam is great for Lucci, just because you can stop the Lafitte search multiple times. Or I mean, it's not like it's the worst case scenario because Brooke answers that as well. But if they use that leader effect, then it gets a little dicey. So we're gonna see a little stage trashing of Van Auger. Yeah, I do wonder what we're searching for here. Like, oh, good lord.
The unkillable card.
Oh, good lord. That's a card. That is a card. Is there literally any way to deal with that card besides 9 cost?
Nope.
Yeah.
Unless he's running 6 cost Brook, which not many lists are running anymore. So
yeah.
I do not think so.
Swinging 5, getting the 2 mil, taking both life. Interesting.
Maybe he's trying. You know, I was thinking earlier when I saw when I was looking at that Shanks we saw earlier. Maybe he's playing a certain type of game plan where he doesn't mind taking the early swings, but then he has the tool to do anything for the rest of the game because he just took all of the life. So
yeah, that's very fair.
This might be a strat that comes into play in his victory.
Yeah, I guess the thing that crosses my mind is like I start to think about, do you have enough? Are you gonna have enough cards in hand to do the like necessary things that you're looking to do. But if he has a double Lafitte, I mean, you basically have double pseudo blocker. Oh my god, another Jesus Burgess.
Oh, it's cooked.
It's not good.
Oh,
It's not
and
looking
shout
good.
out to those delectable, immaculate Blackbeard Dons. They look really nice. In fact, we might get some Blackbeard Don for the new PRB set.
And the manga.
Oh yeah, this guy's blinged out.
Wow.
He's a Blackbeard fan.
Yeah, this guy enjoys Blackbeard, ladies and gentlemen. Good lord. Docu though to KO the Spandam,
Yeah,
forcing
get that Spandam out of there.
Yeah, forcing Jubby here to have to swing into Lafitte and leaving Docu on the board. He is considering what card he is going to trash for activating the effect. It is going to be the black hole. Just
GG, you can't play the game.
Yep. Pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Whoops, easy.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, this now I think about it, this matchup is actually cooked. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he has 2 Burgess already.
Yeah.
And he has a 10 drop.
I'm not saying the match right now, but the matchup. Like,
Yeah,
how do you win
The match
besides
is
like
fine,
the 9
but-
cost? It's really tragic, you know? Yeah. But it could just be like developing bodies onto the board, swinging really tall into your opponent. You know, and that's the tough part is like you don't want to let your opponent just keep using Lafitte, but at the same time, when you're swinging 5, you're now leaving up Docu, and Docu is going to be able to remove more than likely whatever card you play. So
yeah, playing against Blackbeard can be really tough.
yeah. My gosh, you know.
The
All right.
Pot Belly himself.
There goes Lafitte. All right, so he's marking it with the dice to let us know.
Just so you know, you can't do the thing that you like to do.
We got a set of 4. He is going to use the Tempest Kick here, just cycle through some cards.
Another one, mayhaps. Or
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hard play.
Those cards aren't going to do you any good, so let's just play down something that might. Helmepa. Yeah, just a body. It's fair. You need to have something. Anything in this matchup will help. You know what I mean? Just having as many potential swings.
If it's a Dofi merit, chat is requesting Dofi glasses.
Okay.
You got a pair?
I do. Yeah.
That's awesome.
We're just gonna see a 5. 5. With 4. Wait, what is this? 6 on? So
6 on.
you
Yeah.
maybe have like Burgess and like a Lafitte or something along those lines.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Or a Burgess Vasco shot.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Set up a blocker he can't contest. Man, yeah. Jesus, like
It's
this
interesting.
matchup does not look fun.
No, not at all. Yeah, see, I was wondering if he was going to counter here or take. I think like you're trying to see your pieces if you haven't seen them yet. I mean, lucky for him, we haven't obviously seen a 9 cost thrown into trash just yet. So, stage, interesting. Or, whoa, that's actually kind of a telltale sign, right? Because like maybe he just bottom decked a bunch of his why am I forgetting the name of it? The 4 cost event, the finger gun. Yeah, finger pistol.
Finger pistol. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I don't know. Obviously, like hitting stage here it can't be like what you really want to choose, but maybe it just didn't matter because you knew you were going to use stage instead. So, yeah.
It's so nice seeing Lucci this down bad. Music to my ears.
See, the tough part is like I agree to a point, like because I was, you know, it's nice to see Lucci not like absolutely crushing everything like it used to, but I will say like having a matchup that's like this it's super miserable, you know. It's super miserable. Like not one bit of me enjoys the fact that Purple Luffy has to play up against, you know, like Doflamingo and decks like Bello Betty that are just absolutely borderline unwinnable, you know?
You should ask the Ragey players in set 7.
Yeah.
Just utter devastation.
So 7 Dawn here, you either have the opportunity of trying to go wide or try to go tall with Jack. Jack obviously not going to be removed at all, but it's still like the Jack is activate main, correct? Being able to KO a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean there's
ways.
Yeah. There's ways for that card to be useful, but I mean again, knowing that your opponent has the Jesus Burgess and has the second one that will be played out in the near future, you're like, is it even worth, dude? Like, okay, 3 into the Lafitte. Yep, can't let him search again. That's fair. But unfortunately, putting another card into trash, bringing that Burgess closer and closer to just being decimating. That's scary. So picking up 2 to swing 7, leaving us with 5. Not many options for the 5 Dawn on this. Like, could be Kaku, could be Who's Who, could be Sabo. Yep. Mills a Lucci as well as a 0 cost there. But putting your opponent to 2 life is pretty solid.
I'm going to say, because I think we gladly take...
Ooh.
He's running TK!
Oh, he's running TK. Oh!
I like that. I like that.
Tempest Kick trigger, KOing what? 3 costs or less, I believe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
KO's 3 costs or less.
Oh, no.
Okay, I was correct. He didn't.
Oh, he
use
didn't
leader
activate.
ability. Yeah.
He didn't activate.
Oh,
his
and he
leader effect.
whips!
No!
We're so up!
Oh! Oh, it's tragic. Oh, it's tragic, bro. Gets rid of the Docu, though. Does get to draw a card. I think that's actually relevant, though, for this following turn, like this follow-up turn here. Dang.
Ah, this turn is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Because if he has yet another Jesus Burgess, he is in a world of pain.
Oh, he does, right? I think we saw him search it earlier.
He played or to our knowledge, he played the 1 of 2. But if he has a third one...
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I see. Oh, you're saying if he plays double Burgess.
Yeah, if he plays 2 more Burgesses, I think he just auto wins here because he can't get rid of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless he sees his Kaido. Wait, even if he trashes 1, he still has 2 more.
Yeah, you have 2 more to deal with. That is so rough.
Yeah.
I guess one thing going for Lucci at the moment is that Burgess hasn't been able to like perform any of the My Eras. So it hasn't triggered any of them. So that card is very relevant here. Like
he might come across some.
Yeah. Just missing the ability to have like, you know, your Burgess be God probably like a 9K by this point in the game, you know, is something to consider. So does trash another Van Augur. I think that's fair since the Docu was removed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time for cheap removal is over. There it is.
Yep. Just speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. You know?
My turn to play the game.
Yeah. Still with 8 on
with Burgess here.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Because I think that if possible, Jubby's looking to try and play Kaido on curve. Maybe not. You know, maybe not based off of some decisions in his hand, but if we're attaching 1 to lead and swinging 6 to Brook here, we know for sure now that at least 1 Burgess is coming down this turn, and the remaining 3 Dawn seem to be like probably some sort of combination of like Lafitte. Oh, he is going to counter this. Interesting. So, I mean, it's fair. Keeping the Brook on the board with the blocker and just saying, yeah, this isn't going anywhere, dude.
That's the only, I guess, version of KO he has besides on play.
Yeah.
So he very much must protect that. He's also setting up his trash just in case he does have an opportunity to play a Moria with the leader ability active or without it being active.
Sure, yeah.
We want pudding. Well, after this game, we can see if we can find our king, our hero.
Yeah. He's right beneath this table, actually.
He's still playing too, so.
Yeah. So there's 4 for the no, interesting. Black hole.
Uh-oh.
So he really wants the Brook dead. I think this is fair.
Yeah. He's like, get it out of here.
Yeah. We're gonna see my age.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Oh. Another manga.
Oh
Stop
my
flexing on me.
Lord.
Good Lord.
Honestly, another 10 beard sounds quite delicious.
No way we take another Burgess here. You got one in
maybe he has 2 in hand because we only seen him grab 1, but with the draws and the life taking, he probably saw another one.
Yeah. So you got to have 3. You know what I mean?
Lightly played on those.
Oh man, that is it's a bit of a decision.
A tough one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, no, we already have a Burgess in hand. We already have a 10 cost. So what is more useful for us? Dock you. Pardon me.
Probably to get rid of the Spandam there, and then swing the 7 at the Brook leader ability.
Sure.
Now he has some.
Honestly, best case scenario. I just didn't think he was going to put too much priority into the Spandam being removed, but I think it's very.
Me either.
Yeah, it's fair.
He played that rested crazy. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it to him.
Yep. Leader effect being activated here. What card are we trashing? That's the interesting choice. We have quite a lot of information of what his hand looks like. Vasco shot going into trash to activate the leader effect. Honestly, is it a pretty decent, a pretty okay tempo swing to just have Kaido here?
Yeah, it's really strong for Kaido.
Yeah,
it's really good for Kaido here because he's just
only got 1 Burgess on board. Yeah,
he only has the 1 Burgess. So
yeah, I wonder if Jubby. I don't think he would make this mistake. Yeah. Oh wow, this guy's insane.
No, I would take it too.
Oh, he's got the Kaido. Sheesh.
Yeah, get rid of that Gecko. Who needs that card?
I'm just. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just surprised that he would take that and go to 1. It seemed like such a free counter, but again, I don't play.
It's a free counter, but how you have to think of it as you're gonna have to ditch a card from Kaido.
Yeah.
The following turn, you're gonna for sure play your Blackbeard, but you also have to ditch for leader ability to make sure you lock him out.
No, for sure.
So if you were to counter it, you're -3.
-3. Yeah. That's fair. It's just tough, All right, so
it is tough, but hey, if Blackbeard gets there, I think they deserve it.
Yeah, no, for sure. So 9 calls Kaido, getting frozen, activating the leader effect by trashing the Burgess. Now, does he have the second Kaido in hand with Ice Age? The age-old question. Does he have it?
Does he have it?
Yeah.
Another one.
Where
he just goes TK, filter card for free. And then Kaido again.
TK, Tempest Kick draw into the second Kaido.
I wonder how many Kaidos he's on.
I can't tell you because I don't know, truth be told, but I know that in previous events, I've seen him run anywhere from 1 to 2. So, but
I was gonna say, I feel like it's more so for this specific matchup, a lot less for overall usage.
Yeah, so I don't know. He might have upped it based off of previous previous games. So he's a guy that keeps everybody on their toes. Very, very solid local Virginia player right here. What we really need is that rush 6 cost Lucci. Or actually, no, that is on play, isn't it? Dang.
Yeah.
I think it's an on play, but whoa, 8.
Just casual 9K beat stick on the board.
Okay,
Brook
Rook Sabo pass, no leader swing. That tells me things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know. Does that tell you anything? Not swinging leader. Like obviously.
Because if he swings leader, he can just block it with his
No,
his
for
black
sure,
beard.
for sure. That's without that doesn't even need to be said. That's just guaranteed, right? But I mean like
Right.
that tells me things about his potential hand.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
yeah,
I see what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah,
He
yeah,
might
yeah.
have like insane reduction and just needed to have a like an enabler on the board.
I personally think he's trying to not potentially mill a card that will win him the game is what I think. So,
Oh, like he's looking for the second Kaido to
right,
play.
like looking for the second solution or something of the sort to
Ooh,
to find himself where he wants to be.
Mr. Noel himself is rated with 53 people.
Hey, thank you
Hey,
very
Noel.
much. Thank you very much, Noel. Appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good stream. We got some great matches right now. We're in round 4. We've got a Blackbeard versus Lucci. And he does pick up stronger off of the stage. Pretty solid, but I think I'm just mostly interested, like because we haven't seen another teach be searched. Like, does he just have it? You know,
He has to, right? Because otherwise he would have grabbed it.
I would
earlier.
imagine, yeah.
5K lead. What do you do?
Yep, just a hey poke.
Little jab.
Yep. Suru.
Ooh, a 2K
Gets
counter.
a 2K for it. Not too shabby. There it comes. There's the teach. Now I'm gonna be interested to see, like, does he? Okay, it makes sense to go for the Kaido. I was just kind of curious if he was going to go for like a swing with his 10 cost, but chooses not
I
to.
feel like he should have.
Yeah, I think pressuring here would have been fine. But you also got to remember, I think he's got 3 cards in. Yeah, 3 cards in hand. It's a little scary, you know. It's a little scary.
Lucci is teching Black Vortex. Oh, because he had the 2 Dawn up.
Right.
So he can nullify his leader ability, so he can't use his leader ability to nullify his own leader ability.
Whoa! Okay, now we're cooking.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Now we're getting somewhere.
That'd be really fucking funny though.
Yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong. The Kaido is it KOs it's not KO. Excuse me. Trashes a 7 cost, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7
So
class.
yeah. So you would still have to pair it up with some form of reduction here to get rid of one of the teaches. But I feel like that or a blocker is kind of like the only way that you're. It's still it's still not feeling great, you know. Like you're swinging 5 for sure. You're just like, hey man, oh what's that? What was it? It was a Jack and.
Spandine.
It was Spandine, okay. Yeah, I mean, swinging 5, we're looking for a card from hand. He also could just take at this point.
He could take, he could block. He's got the world is his oyster.
That's true. Yeah, I will say though that there is the knowledge of one of the teaches, you know, not being at the bottom anymore, but being like towards the middle of the deck at this point. So still far off from being hit. So he's got to consider, you know, like what.
Man,
what
I
are we
really
doing
like
here?
that manga teach art. It's
It's
really
so
cool.
good. Yeah, it's so good.
Big pop belly.
You know, and there's a potential chance that today's winner that's going to be getting a sealed box of OP09 will be able to pull themselves a nice manga out of that box. So we'll see. We'll see.
As long as they're a believer.
Absolutely. So what do we got here? Is this 6 I'm seeing, or is this wait, is this everything? Was that all the Dawn?
No. He's choosing what to do with his Dawn right now.
Right. It looked like he was about to attach it all to the row.
You gotta send it all.
It might be, man. It might be a
banish that Blackbeard.
14K to the Blackbeard. You know?
I wouldn't be against it.
Yeah.
It would eat his hand up.
Oh, he's doing it. He's gonna do it.
He's definitely doing it.
Savage, dude. I respect this. Yeah, 14K. And well, actually, I think he's considering life. I mean, like, I feel like life you risk just insta losing. Oh, okay. Gets the KO, sure. And wait.
Yes, it's 14 at it, but he KO'd it at the same time because of blue shield.
That's true. Oh my gosh, I didn't even. I was literally like, wait, why did I miss this? Okay, so Shiryu and Stronger. That's rough, man.
2Ks.
That is so rough. Oh,
I do realize though, if he does have that third Blackbeard, I believe he puts himself in a winning position.
Yeah, you don't lose. Like, I don't think there's a way you could lose.
I don't think there's been a time where I've seen a Blackbeard lose off of a triple Blackbeard. Yeah. Unless it was like a Roger.
But I also think that just based off of opponent's hand, like, you just win with, events as well.
Yeah.
We are just going to get rid of Daku. We're going to do a little search. Sabo's kind of like the perfect cost, though, to not die. All right, so no teach. No 10 cost teach here.
That really sucks.
Yeah, it does. It's a shame.
He was,
no. Yeah,
he was a little off, unfortunately.
Oof.
And that was the one cost event, so he has to get rid of it for good. So now he's gotta.
Yeah, now you're in a bit of a predicament though, because now the Brook is actually a threat, but you also still simultaneously need to pressure your opponent's board.
Yeah. That's why I think he should have swung with the Blackbeard last turn.
Right.
To either get another life or something. Because
in
this situation right here, he would just have to search for a black hole and then he just wins.
Yep.
But he wanted to play a little bit more defensively, which okay.
So
cycling.
Trashing. What are we giving the minus to?
Okay. That's the trash. He chooses the minus after the -2.
Oh, I see.
Or after the draw.
Gotcha.
He's choosing his target. Oh, so he gave it to the Sabo. He could black hole that.
Black hole?
Actually,
yeah.
He could black hold that and then swing heavy with his leader and then swing with one of the Blackbeards to put him to 0.
Right.
And then he could win that way.
Huh. There are worlds here.
Stronger doesn't rest at dawn. You just ditch a card.
Yeah, which he ditched the Van Augur. Oh, you're saying the 1 cost 4 Stronger? Yeah, he already did, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's that he has 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. He's got 2 dawn rested.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. So 8 dawn active. He's really just contemplating how we're gonna deal with this current situation. Based off the cards in hand, obviously removing Sabo and Brook would be kind of like a dream come true, but at the same time you might not have found the piece he needs. It's tough. Very, very tough. And the even more brutal part about it is knowing that you lost the 2K and the 1K from hand. So you have an unknown in hand that could just be counterless. And something else. I mean, it's tricky spot to be in. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, so Metito, we were thinking not about him turning off the blocker as much as him removing it so that there isn't enough swings to go for game. But it's still Blackbeard's found himself in a bit of a pickle here. Because I really think that one turn that he didn't swing teach is really coming to bite him now.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Now he's behind on pressure because now DeLucci's kind of in a position where he can actually relax and not have to worry about losing anymore.
Right. I almost wonder if developing that one turn instead of going for the wide board clear, if developing another.
Oh, Burgess
would have been much more helpful. Yeah,
I think developing another Burgess there would have put him in the long term of
right. Oh, I
Dude,
would have
he's-
defended that. What are you doing? No.
Whoa.
Defend a 4K Brook against a 13K
Blew his whole
swing.
Don load on that Brook.
Yep, yep,
What if he blocked it? He would have been.
yep.
I would have blocked there.
I mean, you just win game if you get that trigger. Trying to remember.
Or if you
trying to remember the name of it. The
which card?
the finger pistol.
Oh, finger pistol
Yeah,
trigger
I
on
think,
that.
I think you just win if you
Oh,
somehow
true.
see that.
That is true.
But yeah, has to activate main here. Trashing it stronger though, so like don't know what the last card in hand is.
He is in a really, really bad spot.
Yeah. Honestly, with how much he has in trash and like how small his deck is, he practically knows like what he'll be drawing into at least. I guess that's a plus in a way.
Why did he activate stronger?
I think he was trying
Maybe
to find a removal
yeah,
card.
maybe it was
Yeah.
trying to find removal. Yeah, trying to get rid of the Sabo. But unfortunately, he didn't come across his black holes. I don't know if he's running more than just the one, like more than a minimal amount. I know some people have him at 2. I feel like you should have it at least 3, max 4. Because
I say typical 3.
yeah, typical 3. Like if you want to see it, 4.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's running a good amount.
All right, 7 here, 1 card in hand. I feel like you almost have to take. Like you could
He has to block
you
this.
could block, but I think you just lose.
Yeah.
So I think you have to take and get that trigger, boy.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Doesn't-
Yeah, I think it's not looking great for Blackbeard here.
Man, Lucci wins anyways. Sad.
Yeah. Wait, is there a word?
Kudos to the player. Well,
He could
game's
swing
not over yet, but
with the remaining Dom. We have 8 Dawn remaining.
yeah,
He could
he just
swing-
swings the numbers and he should be fine.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, he can't.
Blackbeard is
No, he can't swing with both.
he has to
right?
swing with the.
He could
the
only
Kaido.
swing with Kaido. Yeah, you can't swing with Sabo.
Yeah,
I was thinking if he could break it up to a 12. Well, even that's actually risky.
12 and 12.
Yeah.
But let me see. 6 for the Sabo. Yeah, it wouldn't be. He's like down 2 Dawn to do that, so he can only swing with Kaido. But I don't think that's a detriment to him because he's at 2 lives and he kind of needs to keep these 2 Blackbeards alive because if he doesn't, then
Yeah.
he has no attackers
Right.
or he doesn't have enough swings to take him out.
Everything on Sabo.
Yeehaw, I
is
guess.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. Yeah. Don't.
Just trying to- I mean, but he obviously like he wouldn't do it if he didn't have a plan. I'm just curious what the plan is. Okay, all right, we're going Kaido. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
just has to
that's much better.
I was curious where his mind was going for that. Yep, has to block. Dang, man,
That's
rough.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but much like very technical decks, the one misplay you do can cost you the game.
Yeah, I mean, hey, truth be told, Blackbeard's not out yet. He's not out.
Blackbeard hasn't been released yet. He gets released next month. And
No. I mean, like, he's not out of this game yet.
Oh.
There's a chance he could find. Wait,
Huh?
yeah, you don't. Yeah, I was about to say, what are you doing? And I was like, why are you resting it on you?
I guess we're throwing.
Like, you could. Teach could maybe save you here.
It could.
It prevents. It stops lethal at least. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
For one more turn. But it's not looking good, you know. Oh,
There it is. There's the
Oh,
black.
okay. So this is interesting. Okay, so we do have black hole. We're using my arrow, so no 10 cost. Yeah. Finger
Oh,
pistol.
goodbye,
Laboon.
goodbye.
Oh, that's the
Scoop,
worst
scoop.
timing. Yeah, that's the worst
I know.
timing. That's not what you want to see, dude. I think that might be all she wrote right there.
Mm. He got to the bottom of his deck. That's no Blackbeard cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote.
Nullify the Sabo blocker. Try to get rid of the Kaido.
Yeah, but even still, like, what does that do for you? You know what I mean? It does nothing. Yeah. Nullify. Then you could just swing 10 at Kaido.
2K check.
Yeah, 2K check indeed. Yeah. I don't think it's that's GG. Yeah. Wow.
That was tough. That was hard to watch.
Yeah, I think it boiled down to two turns for Blackbeard there. Yeah, wow. Lucci taking it. Lucci taking it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right, let's go back to the casting scene here real quick. So, man, I think again, just not swinging with Teach, I think it was really rough that one turn. And then also like I don't hate the play that he made where he was removing like, Lucci from being as wide as possible, but it's also like at the end of the day, how threatening is that what do you call it? I'm forgetting the name of it now. The oh my gosh, that's gonna bother me. The Spandam that was on the board too. I think we could have taken the Dawn that we had used for that Lafitte search and the Docu to instead, develop a good old fashioned Jesus Burgess again, and that way. I mean, like you saw with how much he hadn't trashed that whole game. I mean, my man was basically at he was basically sitting at 11K Jesus Burgess the whole time. Yeah. So very, very interesting. Congrats to Jubby for taking that round, man, because that's not easy.
It is not easy. So he definitely earned that one.
Definitely. That was a close one. Oh wow, it looks like a lot of the matches, if not all of them. Oh no, wait, this the previous round. I'm looking at the last round pairing. I'm like, dang, everybody reported already.
I'm looking at
this round
Reiju versus Dofi now.
Wait, everybody reported already for this round. Oh, that's it. Dang.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
For this round?
Yeah, for this round. I think that was the last game to be played right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Is this game tournament or is this for fun? No, this is tournament still? Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to see if somebody was still playing?
Yeah, someone's still playing right now.
Table 16. Table 16. Okay. I see. Well, we're just gonna take a little bit of a break then. Let them finish up the
they got 2 turns.
Yeah. We've got round 5 coming up. There should be 4 undefeateds. I'm gonna get some information on who the 4 undefeateds are and what they're playing, so I can let you guys know what we have, and then we can decide on what match we're gonna check out. But we'll be back shortly with the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotcha.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got. Oh, whoops! I need to restart my timer. Whoops. I keep doing that. I keep doing that.
Streamer guy.
Yeah, streamer guy, right? We got round 5. We have 2 Dofis and 2 Luchis undefeated so far. So Dofi and Luchi kind of cooking right now. Let's see.
Feasting.
What do we got? What do we got on these tables?
What we got is some rice with seasoning. We got some dumplings and broccoli. That's what we have.
Yeah, okay. So this will be a different
Thumbs up.
a different Lucci, different Dofi. Yeah, he's literally eating rice and dumplings. That's great. I wish I had that on the camera right now, unfortunately.
That does sound
But
pretty good.
yeah. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let me hop back over there really fast. I've got to get the names correct.
And this was is this the Luigi you mentioned earlier?
You said what? I'm sorry.
Tyrant, the Tyrant Luigi player that you mentioned.
No, that was the one we just watched.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jubby. Right?
Yep. Yeah, Jubby's crushing, man. He is crushing.
Hey, man. I would go to say Lucci I feel like has gotten to the point to where he is on par with Red Green Law in his prime, where as if you're really strong with the deck and you know what you're doing, you can find the pieces you need to get the job done.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude.
And it's a 5-life leader.
5-life leader. That's pretty good, I've heard.
It's like a 5-life leader with like dual color power.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Let's see. We've got this here. Think we should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. All right. So we're going to get started here with round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we've got Doflamingo versus Lucci. You know, you guys can get your predictions in. I'm not sure if Lomo Peeps has set that up yet or not, but where's the pudding match, dude? We had it earlier. Unfortunately, he ended up losing, so we gotta watch the undefeateds, and that last round went a little bit longer. So we didn't get to catch him, but he's still, I think he's X1 right now. He's at table 3, so he's doing really well. If this match ends quickly enough, we could probably hop over and see his match finish up. Yeah.
The Jubster.
Yep.
Where's the pudding match? Well, they're at table 3, so they're climbing. So, getting the job done. Maybe next round, if they win their match, we might see them in table 2.
So we're seeing some big predictions that Lucci's gonna take this home. That's what we're seeing right now. We got a lot of points on Lucci. Okay, I respect it.
I would say Lucci's default is almost as strong as Dofi's high roll.
Sure.
Because Dofi needs to somewhat high roll their Jinbeis in order to actually keep up on board with Lucci.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Lucci can just keep getting rid of like the 1 or 2 bodies that they place every turn, and it's just not going to be enough for them.
Double fist bump right there.
In the fist.
Right in the screen, man. Oh, it was fantastic. I love it.
Bro's 4th wall breaking.
I love it. Yeah, so setting up with the Perona play to get started. I mean, obviously, Lucci's been teching in the Soap Sheep now just because really dealing with, you know, how wide Dofi can go as well and that quickly can be... It's tough. So Soap Sheep helps you keep up with that. Obviously, though, you still need to... Like, Dofi needs to see a lot of his pieces to be able to deal with the 3-cost law, you know... Or not 3-cost law, excuse me, 3-cost Brook, from the 4-cost law. Yeah.
Man, turn 1 Perona, still called free thinkers, am I right? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's either Perona or Sengoku.
So we got 2 Dawn here coming out for Luch.
Spam them on curve as well?
Spam them on curve could be a thing. Just attaching 2 and passing. The classic.
The aura farming.
The only way. I love it. Chat's praying for pudding. Oh,
they are praying for
Jinbei is pretty good. Into a boa, even better.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It begins the cycle of decay.
Lucci's definitely going to counter out of this 8K, right?
Yeah. He's twiddling his little fingies over his life.
100%. Yeah, you know, yeah. Has to counter, yeah. Honestly, the tough part is like sometimes you kind of do have to counter just again because pudding is so menacing.
Pudding is a demonic woman.
Yeah, yeah. But I think Lucci doesn't care too much that like an 8K we're
Nah.
taking that for sure.
They'll build their hand back up somehow anyway. They somehow do.
Yeah. You know what would have been really clutch right there is like I've been seeing some Lucci's teching in the one of finger pistol. Yeah. So like a
That
one
would
of
be
finger
pretty
pistol
funny.
right off the first life right there would have been absolutely insane.
That would be disgusting.
Yeah. I mean this is tough. Like your only solution is like a Brook play here of some sort.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see four. Oh,
Oh,
he's
it's
got the finger
card
pistol.
you mentioned.
Yeah, it's just a not off life, unfortunately. But yeah, 5 to the Jinbei. I actually think this is fine.
Yeah, this is. Hey, he for sure got rid of one body.
Yeah.
That's more than enough. That he needs to
You
do.
also have Spandine and Rebecca in trash now, which is very relevant.
Oh yeah, he's already set up.
Yeah, Kaido and Jack being in trash
Turn
obviously
two
isn't
is,
great, but
Yeah, turn 2, his
Ooh,
Mori is
pudding.
already meant for greatness.
yeah. Pudding here, okay. Now we're just gonna see a pass. Doflamingo going up to the 5 Dawn turn. The coveted play another Jinbei turn. Swing 7.
Actually, he's gonna play Teach after.
Just a little 7/7. I like it.
Just a simple 7K swing with a body coming out at the end of the second swing. Nothing
Yeah.
crazy. 4 cards in hand, though. That's pretty good. Unless that top card is a Weevil, then, I mean, still, oh well.
Yeah.
Man, yeah. He didn't use a single card this turn. Unless it's a Teach.
Teach. But this is leaving Dofi with a very like low hand count. I think he's got what,
Weevil,
3?
get it back.
Oh,
Ew!
oh, good lord.
Another Jinbei into Boa.
Now you actually might have to counter out of the 8 though. Like that's a
Yeah,
Yikes.
dying to Jinbei and friends
How
sounds
many
like a
in
fun
hand
time.
though? Is it just
Should I change my prediction now?
Oh, it's one. It's one card in hand. Oh, I didn't even realize. I
Yeah,
thought
it's one card
I
in
thought it
hand,
was
but he
2,
is-
but
he is-
okay.
he is-
Just one.
he is.
That's I mean, eh.
Why does Dofi always see the Jinbei Boa? Because Dofi's the main character of this set.
It's true. That is very true.
He is the protagonist.
Yeah.
He's the evil that the people wanted.
Hmm.
Absolutely balanced, as
Man.
all things should be.
I know that if I saw this board as purple Luffy, I'd be like, all right, I'll scoop. You got it.
You know what? You got yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's much you could. Well, I mean, obviously you can swing at them, but like you probably be at like 1 life at this point,
Yeah.
maybe
Hmm.
getting booty blasted by Jinbei.
Oh, taking. You know.
He did see him ditch the pudding, so
Yeah, but imagine that one card in.
That
in
one
hand. Yeah.
Oh, then I would actually just scoop.
Yeah, dude. Like, oh, all right, I'm
No,
good.
I'll scoop it up, bro. You wanted it more.
It's
You
got,
got
11 cards in hand right now. It's insane. I mean, if your opponent doesn't see pudding, you win game.
I mean, I feel like that's a lot of decks where if they don't see pudding, you're in a good position, but
Yeah.
they just always seem to find their unsearchable cards, such as pudding and Raging Tiger.
That's, pretty good card.
It's a very good card.
So
And then
trying to
Corona-
decide what to do here. Leader swing, maybe putting 2 more into trash, I think does it get you in range of Tempest Kick? So he's going to go 5 to one of the Jinbeis. That one in particular, he really doesn't like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Just that one. That one's it's not looking at me the right way, And we're going to mill
Stared
2.
at,
Ooh, Ice Age. Yep, that's a block. Free block. I could be wrong, but I think this puts him at 9 in trash.
Yeah.
So Tempest Kick, you know, pops off a little bit, but I could be, it could be 8. Okay, so Ice Age into Tempest Kick is what I'm thinking here. So do Ice Age,
Tempest Kick into Lucci.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, or maybe like even. Well, actually, no, I don't think he has a Lucci and trash. I was gonna say Rebecca Spandine, but I don't believe he has the Lucci and trash. So, yeah, just careful considerations. Oh, Suru. Wait, you're not trashing Suru. I was like, wait, wait.
It's not an event card.
Yeah. All right, Lucci is going to be able to remove 2 characters off the board here, but yep, just throwing those back to the bottom for sure. So we get rid of Bo, we get rid of the Jinbei. Still a fairly threatening board, but we have like good God, probably like 8 cards in hand. Yeah, so
Just gotta hope he doesn't have the stinky blue card.
you know. Imagine rest 4 play pudding.
Those are some very confident hand shuffles.
Yeah. Never seen any quite like it.
But you know, it wouldn't be too bad because if he uses pudding, that's 4 of his 9 Dawn, and then 7 Dawn, leaving him with 3 left.
Well, arguably 5 if you think about it, because Teach.
Yeah.
That's why just like having Teach on the board is just so crucial, because like your pudding now becomes a 2 cost arguably.
Unsearchable. Oh yeah, that's because Dofi's balanced.
Yeah. But
unsearchables are basically searchable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're just trying to be aggressive. You're just trying to put your opponent to 0 here, as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's kind of considering between either playing cards out or just really like going hard at life with what he's got on board. So starts with a 7. I think that's fair. Makes sense.
Would very much 2K1K.
Yeah, very much would 2K1K.
Huge fan of 2K1K here.
Mm-hmm. I've heard it's a pretty good move, you know.
Slightly.
Whoa.
That is greedy.
Whoa. Dude.
Ain't no way his hand full of bricks.
8. Oh, wait. 8? This has got to be Law, right? No,
Insane.
Boa. Okay. Oh, going 9. And he's going to have another 1 cost to put down, too? Sheesh. So this is the 3rd Boa, correct? Or...
Yes, that is correct. It is the 3rd Boa.
This is the 3rd Boa. Good Lord.
So 2 Jinbeis, 3 Boas, a Teach.
I'm just like shocked. Could he not get out of? Oh, he bottom decks the 3, attaches the Dawn. Now a 9. Could he not get out of the 7? Because now you have to give 3 cards to get out of 9
instead of 2.
You know,
I don't know. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
It might be cooking.
Okay. We're going to 7.
2K counter.
Yep.
Maybe he wanted to optimally fill his trash because maybe he.
That's fair. I mean, I don't really think. I don't know. What else would you be wanting to fill? I guess. Okay. Another Spandine.
Oh, he has a handful of 1Ks.
Yeah, that might have been it. Maybe the Kaku was from Life. Yeah.
Yeah. Kaku was probably Life.
Well, I think Dofi's pretty happy about this, getting a 4-card counter here. Either way, feels kind of bad, man. When could have countered for 3, but I understand.
He had to, because he had to get rid of one of the Jinbeis and or Boas the previous turn using that 2K Suru. So
sure,
and he probably didn't have much of a choice.
Right. Sengoku. I guarantee finding perfume. Okay, never mind.
I might not need it.
Does find the Weevil though. Pretty good card.
Very good.
Let's see. All right, so Lucci here up to 8 Dawn. Still trying to keep the dream alive.
All right. Do we have the long-necked man of insurance? Geico.
And ladies and gentlemen, as Lucci's going through this 8 Dawn turn, do me a solid. Type !Jerky in chat. Please support the sponsors of these events if you enjoy them and you want them to continue. Greatly appreciate it. Shout out to Philly Jerks Jerky for providing some of the prizing today. And
Philly Jerks
just
Jerky.
making this a really fun event.
It's pretty cheap and it's delicious.
Mm-hmm. I may or may not be chewing on some right now. Don't worry about it. Still a tough spot, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mysteries, that's a trash. That's not his hand.
Oh, if that was his hand, he'd be in a very good spot.
So 5 to Jinbei does connect, does go through. We know he has the 1 brick of Weevil in hand.
Mm-hmm. And if the 5 went through,
he's going to swing 6. I think that it's fair to counter out of this from Dofi because we're probably just trying to go like a value Moria here.
Yeah. Now we know his. Well, now we know all the cards in his hand.
Yeah. Oh no, resting 4 for Rebecca. Wow. Okay. I truthfully was not expecting that. I thought for sure it was
Khalifa on the Boa. Oh. If he has a
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Is gonna pick up Kaku.
He picked up Khalifa.
Khalifa. Sorry, play the Brook. Yep.
Pop that. So how does he get with that finger pistol?
Yeah, no.
Or maybe plays another Rebecca.
Maybe. I feel like it's got to be something because. Oh yeah, another Rebecca. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
2K farming.
Yeah, we're farming 2Ks. Are we playing anything off of this Rebecca will be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as everybody on Dofi's board is a potential threat. It's like Sakazuki.
Yeah.
All their weenies are demon attackers.
He did pick up the Kaku, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First he picked up Khalifa, thought about it, and then he picked up Kaku with the second Rebecca.
Right.
Man, he's still at 5 life, by the way.
Yeah, kind of good. You know, kind of good. Thinking about some of the Dawn math here. You know, what's the best way for us to go about this?
Well, it still has a Weevil in hand, so
yeah, has the Weevil. Can definitely just get a free draw really quickly. Still only 2 cards in hand though. Getting rid of that buggy, I guess, feels a little meh because you're like, oh man, now I can't set up what I was gonna pick up off the Weevil, but
yeah,
you know, Dofi will play Weevil and draw the perfect card. You know what I mean? It's gotta happen. I just don't I don't see really anything. I mean, you think about it. There isn't really a bad card you could draw here. Oh, interesting. Law
so
as well off the top of the deck.
And he has a Weevil in hand.
Yeah, so Law off the top of the deck is going to bounce the Law. But I would think...
Or maybe he bounced the Lucci so he doesn't have a pressuring attack.
No, he bounced the Law to get rid of... Yeah, so yeah. Lucci, so no other swing. That's... Okay, I guess. I don't know. The Lucci wasn't really presenting much of an issue. I guess it would swing into your
another attack.
Yeah. But like you have 5 life, so you're just like, who cares, you know?
Yeah, but if you bounce the Rebecca, that's another opportunity for him to recurve resources.
Sure. You might be thinking about swinging 5 now for sure. Thinking about playing the Law again. You know, could go the route of Jinbei, but I think Law is probably fine. Makes sense.
Well, well, we know what he has in his hand. It's Weevil and Law.
Yeah.
So we would have to get lucky.
Yeah.
Else you should remove board presence to prevent board. Yeah, exactly.
So gets out of the 1K. Oh, interesting. That wasn't a 5 to Brook. Interesting. I thought he would definitely try and force the 2K out of hand there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Maybe he just bounces it.
I got money. It's Law here. Just Law bounce. I wonder if he bounces the Brook or if he just and keeps the Rebecca's. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
The more you get rid of his actual attacks, the better.
For sure. Does play the Sengoku, gets to find another card. Pretty good. Can't complain. Picks up the Gecko Moria.
Man, chat, don't you guys love seeing Dofi go from nothing to something from one card?
Now a 6K. Could block. Could 2K. Obviously, we have the 2Ks. Keeping the blockers, I think, is pretty relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with no more Law in play. Does he have a Law in trash? I don't believe so, right?
No, he does not.
No, yeah. But that Gecko will easily get back a Boa or...
I was going to say.
Yeah. Or
he had a very confident position recheck, so he seems like he finally drew the Moria, especially with how fast he started looking at his trash.
Yeah. I think he's probably kind of in the spot that for the rest of the game he has to rely on very, very, very strong removal.
Ooh, maybe it's AK swinging the Boa and then play Jack to get rid of the Law.
Yeah, that's an idea.
That helps him filter and gets rid of his board. At the same
Yeah,
time.
you're onto something.
Yeah.
Yep. 8 to Boa. We know that he can't defend it. Does mill a Lucci as well as a Tempest Kick. So the Boa's going to go here. And then we're probably just going to see 7 get rested. Yep. -1 onto the Law. Jack going to be able to pop it. That's actually, it's great. That's great. It helps him stabilize a little bit. Tough part is that you're now putting the Law in trash for the Gecko to pick back up.
I think that's okay.
It's okay, yeah.
Because if he wants to do his like Gecko shenanigans and whatnot, it's not a Weevil.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he still has the 2 Rebeccas, so
yeah,
he would need to see 2 different Laws, or he needs to see a Law and a Teach at the same time. It's a lot to ask for him in this position where he's on top deck mode.
Yeah. Honestly, Lucci's really just in this position of like, I have to like survive multiple turns with a lot of removal and stuff, but also has to be very mindful of the clock. You know, the
12-minute,
12-minute clock. You know, with your opponent at 5 life, you know, you definitely got to be on it. Got to be trying to do all the necessary things that need to be done. I can't imagine that Dofi doesn't just take Boa here, plays Boa to use leader effect, you know. But I don't know. I'm interested to see. Does he prioritize the Law, you know, or like, nah? Looks like we just take the Boa. Oh, interesting. Just
Boa. Oh,
that's so no leader effect and not use Boa to get the leader. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of gross too. Yeah. Top deck a Weave or a Jinbei. You know what I mean? You know, that's pretty gross. Damn.
It never ends. They just keep seeing it.
By the way, I hope that, you know, when my man goes back and watches this, Leo G, I hope you know I love you. You're playing phenomenally well. I'm just, you know, I'm a Dofi hater because it absolutely destroys me every time. So
a religious hater of the string guy.
Yeah, that's dang. That is
in quotes, deal with this, bro. Dofi tower defense.
Yeah, enjoy my board. Have fun. Question mark?
Have fun with that. Question mark.
Yeah. I mean, do we have the 2 reducers into the Moria? If so, this is a power play potentially.
Because he gets rid of 3 bodies.
Yeah, because Jack's gonna go hard just from leader swing, and then the 2 reducers getting rid of both Jinbei and Gecko would be super clutch here. But tough part is that Lucci more than likely like has to use leader swing to reduce something, right?
Yeah.
Rather than just having, like, unless you have like soap sheep or something.
That's probably why he didn't go for leader ability this turn. So he has nothing to swing at. He has to swing at.
Yeah,
him
you have to
give him-
swing at life and give him a card, which is like that's the tough part. So
I don't want to give the scary aggro mana card.
Yep. It's like, oh, brother, you're attacking my life? What? I'm going to take that. -1 to the Weevil, milling
Okay.
a Suru and a Rebecca.
Okay.
Oof.
We're not hitting any. Dude, where are his Morias?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to have it, right?
He hasn't trashed a single Moria yet, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, maybe this Jack finds it, question mark?
Does God exist?
Trashes Lucci. No way he misses the Moria here, bro. No way. All right, we're going to see
Sip that
one.
drink.
Oh, no. It's going to hit the Moria. Oh, and a whiff, though.
Whiffs. That's even worse.
Oof.
I
Ice
see.
Age. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please, long neck man.
Moria! We got it. We're cooking. All right, we can do
Finally.
Moria Rebecca things. Yeah.
He can indeed do the whole spanding.
Yeah, you can do the whole
garbage.
Moria Rebecca Suru Spandine Lucci removal.
Without getting rid of his
combo.
good cards
Yeah.
too. Ugh.
Yeah. You know, that's
that gecko.
it rolls off the tongue, you know?
Yep.
Really does. Spandine here. Gonna help get rid of that good old fashioned those pesky attacks right there. You know, Lucci's breathing a little bit of life, you know, back into the match. Like,
really impressive.
yeah, it's been an uphill battle. You know, Dofi has drawn very well this game, so I think.
Remember when we first saw this and we were just like, wow, we can do some cool things with Lucci. Man, that's so awesome and interactive. And then year later, we're just like, this gotta go.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Develop a blocker, a 6K, and a 9K, and you lost your board at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, fun
honestly, yeah, he's in a spot right now, you know. 2 blockers up, super solid. I only wonder if, you know, Dofi has to like take a turn here. I don't think it necessarily like helps him, but like you almost have to feel like he's got to do some sort of gravity blade situation.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because like, how are you going to get through 2 Rebeccas by the time you lose 4 life? Like, it's going to be very tough, very challenging. Okay, so 3 cards being put to the top here. With the buggy play, setting up what is to be probably the next leader swing.
Imagine Dofi setting up the double perfume. Shit.
Imagine, dude. Could be.
That would be crazy.
Yep. So puts. Oh no, he still has them on the board. Okay, I thought he put them back up top. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's maybe looking at to get the full picture here, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of what the top 3 could be for the choice. I know there's a couple of tricky decisions
Yeah.
to be made, but does choose to put it back in that order. Now we'll have, we know one card is the Boa. Oh, interesting. Swinging 5. Okay.
That is a dirty swing.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Lucci's actually only got 2 cards in hand now at this point.
Yeah,
I
he's actually run out of cards.
Yeah, that's actually really fair. So, okay, countering out with Brook.
1K is good.
Yep.
Got 2 more swings, including the Perona.
Yep. We're gonna use
7.
just 7,
free
no
ball.
leader effect. Yeah, I think he just wants to play the Boa. Or dang.
Oh, or just play the 4th
What?
fucking Jimbe.
The 4th Jimbei, dude?
I think so.
Who is this guy? Oh my god, dude.
Someone who wants to win really fucking hard.
This is gross. Holy.
Someone who wants to win really bad.
Oh my gosh. Like that's so busted. Like
His
good
deck does
lord.
not want to lose.
4 Jimbei.
He only has 2 cards.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, he has 2 cards too, but he keeps building a board out of nothing. Bro's got magic.
Good lord, man. I want to cry a little bit for Lucci here, and that's not something I thought I would say.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I hate Lucci. but I
Yeah,
hate Lucci.
too. It's like Lucci and I are no friends, you know. Well, we were back in OP08 because it was all I knew. I was a Gecko
Yeah.
Moria carried one trick, you know. But
You made Gecko good and wholesome.
oh well, you're talking about the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about the 8 cost. I got carried by 8 cost in OP08 with Rob Lucci. But yeah, no, the Moria leader, I was cooking on that deck. That was fun. We're gonna go 6 here. I guess he's got to do something kind of funky. Is he gonna try and like cheat a win here?
He doesn't. I don't think he has to.
No, I don't think he has to either. But it's. Oh no, he counters 2K. Dang.
Ooh.
Dang.
We take those.
All right.
Maybe he's trying to find another Moria.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean Moria keeps you in the game, I think. So.
Moria wins you the game.
Well,
'Cause-
I don't know. I mean, like I said, you know, it's the really most important thing is playing
Ooh, TK.
you know, playing on time,
That's
and there's
worst shot.
3 minutes left, so
Oh man, they are going
Yeah.
to time.
there's gonna be no time in finals, but you know they do got to play pretty quickly. So Jack.
Copium.
Okay, Jack here.
Jack number 2.
Yeah, to KO the Jimbei. I mean, he's found the answers to be able to deal with, you know, the cards. You got to respect that.
Go 7 and then.
Yeah, 7 and 9.
7.
Yeah, you just got to be.
Would you swing at Goku here?
No, God, no.
I know.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
yeah. Oh no, I forgot. You only have 1 card in hand. Oh yeah.
There's 1 card to 1 life.
Yeah,
you
you
kind of
have
has
to. Yeah. I mean, you got to go 9 life, dude.
Swing 9 with.
Right?
Wait,
Oh, he's
what?
passing. Wow. I
He
feel
just
like
wants
you
to
could put
OTK,
yourself
I
in
guess.
a. I think you can't OTK though with 4 life. That's crazy.
No, but if he hit him to 3, then he.
If
Actually,
he
no,
hits
you're
him
right.
to 3 here, I mean, like obviously you lose if your opponent just gets a trigger removal of Rebecca, but you have to chance it. Like you have to put him to 3.
Actually, you know what? He can OTK him here. He just
Yeah.
has to have he has to be a mathematician.
Oh no, it's got you got to be a wizard Harry in order to
Wizard Harry.
somehow get like those swings to connect through 4
Mhm.
life when this deck literally just draws 2 Ks.
Gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Yeah.
Might have to trigger that bottoms, Rebecca. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's multiple ways for Dofi to win here. Multiple,
Unfortunately.
but it really boils down to like what they have in hand. I think they still have the Boa, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah.
Wizard. Someone say wizard. Bounce Law would be nasty. Bounce Law would be the bane of this man's existence.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that Lucci was able to survive this long is in itself disgustingly impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
He had
been
the short end of the stick, and he's still like, he's still putting up a fight. 7.
7, nothing else, just 7.
8 left, so then 6-6.
Is interesting. It is interesting.
Dofi tried to tell. Oh wow, Pudding beat Dofi.
Yeah.
Lord Richards beat another Dofi. He truly is the Pudding goat.
This is interesting.
We're in 2 turns.
What is Dofi's idea here?
Life care. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, you're in turns now, okay?
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
So
What's it gonna be? Oh wait, he took that?
yeah, he took it. Yeah.
What?
Ooh,
Hound Blaze.
Wait.
7.
7?
He probably has another one, huh?
No shot. That's wild.
The other 2 Dawn card.
That's wild. I was not expecting that. Hound Blaze.
And then another 7, huh?
So he blocks 2. Hound
Dude.
Blaze!
For
7?
We have
Oh!
2K, 1K.
Wait!
Now he just swings.
Dofi,
Correct.
Dofi has no cards in hand.
Wait, no. He has to
No,
swing
you
with
should have
Lucci
swung with
first.
Lucci.
He has to swing with
Oh!
Lucci first, because if that's a raging
Okay. Oh, sweet mother of
If that
God,
was a
bro.
raging tiger to
Yeah, it would have been
trigger, he just
over.
lost.
7, 9.
9, 11.
Well,
and then
I guess
everything.
you could do, yeah, 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Right. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Wow, dude. Wow, the double Hound Blaze there. That was wild. Wait. He's
10
trying
is
to.
a little too low.
Yeah.
You gotta
I mean,
stick
I mean, is it a perfect math win because he has 4?
Yes.
Yeah, 13. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's super
Yep.
perfect.
11. Dang. Wow. Wow, dude. What a game.
What
a game, bro. That was crazy. What an ending.
What was the first?
Yo,
time you got off live?
I'm sorry, but what a game.
Yo.
I'm just going to let y'all know that was wild. That was a crazy
Oh, I
game.
know.
Yeah.
I was hoping. I was hoping to catch him off guard, but I was hoping that would be a break. So I would
Yeah.
just go 7-7.
No,
I
dude,
thought
we were not expecting double Hound Blaze. I was like, bro, what?
What if he had a perfume?
I only saw one law. Everything else was cracked. But
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you saw pretty damn
Yeah,
good.
the 4 Jinbei, 4 Bo.
It's me, Leo. What's good?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That was
I did the
crazy.
Jack. I ditched a 2K for a 2K, and Brooke was in life, so I'm like, thank God.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
God.
Yeah, fuck.
Do it.
Woo.
It was unlucky.
Woo. That was
No,
that was excellent. I think you guys both played really well. That was I think both of you drew the answers to each other's things, but it was so close. That was crazy. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Lucky.
GG's guys. GG's.
Yeah, I guess shit, y'all.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Awesome. Dude. Wow, bro. Wow.
That was crazy.
What an excellent round 5 right there. You know, the only thing I was concerned about was that it was going to go to like overtime, and they would essentially not like complete the game the way that they were intending. But that was a great round. That was a great game.
That was very impressive gameplay.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah,
He was 1 life for like 4 turns in a row, and he made it back too.
dude, that was crazy. Man. Man.
Lucci.
Yeah. So, Carlos, when you see the time go negative, that means that the wait, why is it stretched? I could have sworn I just stretched this. When you see the time go negative, what that means is that the opponents are in overtime and they have 5 minutes of that negative time, if you will, to try and essentially end their opponent. And if they do not, then it's a wrap, baby. But man, what a game, dude! What a game. Oh, so do we know who won? Let's see who won the
Pudding one.
No. The other table.
Joby?
Oh, shoot! Justice lost. Dang. So Coco Lopez moving on. So that means Coco and wait, who just won that last one? Well, I know it was Lucci, but I think it was Patrick, maybe. But Lucci up against Dofi in the finals. So the same match that we just saw, but yeah. Wow. That was crazy. So Dofi won the other Lucci matchup, but Lucci won the one we just watched. Fantastic. Hold on, let me All right. There we go. Okay. Damn. What a great game. I can't wait for the finals now. Yeah. The final that game just got me hyped. Like that was exciting. Yeah.
In quotes, I only saw one law.
yeah. I mean,
oh my god.
Hey, that one law got to be used, I think, like 3 times, right?
Yeah, he used that one law.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude.
I would say
take those.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Considering everything kept getting wiped.
I say the same shit though. I'm like, man, I only saw like 2 giants, but like 2 giants is all you ever need. You just see giants and you're absolutely cooking. Oh, I got one last bite of this jerky. Oh, that's
scrumptious.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, whoa. Are the pairings up already?
Are they? Oh, we're going through it.
Dang, man. I messaged my judge. All right. All right, there we go.
Oh.
I need a minute. I need a minute, but they're getting it all set up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be right back with the finals. Super excited. So we'll see you in a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the finals. We are in the final round of the night. The players are getting set up. They're getting ready. We're going to hop straight into it. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. This has been an excellent, super fun tournament. We've had I always forget this on the final round. I always forget to put finals instead of round 6. So let me just do that. But we do have playing Doflamingo, Coco Lopez up against LGG playing Lucci. Let me change Lucci's camera really fast. We've got...
Oh, flipping it around.
Yeah, just flip. I'll give it a good old flipperooski, you know?
A little floppy woppy.
Yeah, little flipperooski never hurt nobody. There we go.
The two tyrants of toxicity. Dofi versus Lucci.
Yes. Honestly, to be expected, but, you know, not without a lot of... hard work throughout the games. I mean, you got to go 5 games undefeated for sure.
No discredit to the players, of
Absolutely.
course.
You know, we're just haters of the leaders. No, I'm joking.
They earned their steel. Gecko Jinpei ban incoming.
It has to be. Yeah, just because of this one event right here. Oh, man. So, yep, 6 total rounds. This is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got, I would imagine, a very good one up ahead of us here because...
I was about to say, Wizard. Mods, put up the poll.
Put up the poll? Oh, have we not put the poll up yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, I gotta get my waifu. I don't know if she's listening. She's been modding it up for me tonight. She's been holding it down. So... we need a poll for Lucci versus Doflamingo. There it is. There it is. Look at that. That's Lil Mo waifu coming in clutch right there, ladies and gentlemen. W wife in chat. Yes. Wow, great start already. Unbelievable. Sengoku. Did you see what he got off Sengoku?
Yeah, he got a TK. It was Tempest kick.
No, off of Sengoku.
Oh, Sengoku. Oh no, I did not.
No, I didn't catch it because unfortunately I was looking at the poll. But setting up oh, you got Weevil. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Yes. So picking up Weevil off of that, then using Perona does get the Tempest kick off of the Spandam, so we looking good.
See, dude,
We're
does
looking
he
good.
have the on curve Brook? Oh
No, but we got an on curve 5, baby.
All right, here comes the tickle monster.
Yeah, -1 to the Perona. Ooh,
oh no!
I hate to see
Gecko Moria.
Hate to see a Moria go.
The lesser of two evils.
Yeah. Oh, takes both. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, right. Luffy, the time, no timer.
What timer?
You have the timer running for them.
Oh, I do have the. Sorry, it's just I've been doing that every round. There's no time in finals. Yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah, there's no time in finals. So I'll have to actually. I'll have to bump in and let the players know really quickly about that after this.
Got you.
Hey, just want to let you guys know really quick. Sorry to interrupt. There is no time in the finals, so you guys can take your time and make your decisions and everything. So just wanted to let you know.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
All right, cool.
All right, sweet.
Time to move my points.
Yep. There we go. No, there isn't time in the finals. That's my fault for that's my fault for having the timer up.
Ooh.
Oh, showing that a little bit. Ooh. What is this, bro? Add 1 character with a cost of 2 or less from your
trash
to your hand.
What? Gum Bell.
What in the tech am I looking at? What in the tech am I looking at right
Wait,
now?
what the fuck?
Okay.
Wait, that's crazy.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we're gonna add Spandam back to the hand.
Good card. All right, so
yeah, okay.
Good and BY. Yeah, good and BY.
Gum Bell, dude, cooking. Okay. Very interesting.
That's wild.
Very interesting.
Maybe it's for matchups that try to stall you out.
Yeah.
or maybe you just want an extra card with a -7 attached. Why the hell is Lucci playing it? It's a good question.
Well, 5 Dawn to play with here. We could see a little what tech is it's a Straw Hat Crew, right? I think
Yeah.
Gum Gum Belt? Yeah. Wait, what am I? I'm crazy. It's literally Gum Gum. Like it's literally
Against
Straw
an L.
Hat. Yeah. But
yeah, that's good against an L.
I was thinking maybe you go for Kaku here, but just looks like a 5 to life, milling 2 more, gets a 9 cost Kaido into the trash, counters
He
out with a
discarded a
teach.
2.
Yeah, I mean, remember he's got a good amount of cards in hand right now, though.
And he added 2 to hand, so if he does have the Brook, he can get rid of that Weevil right now.
Yeah. Ice Age. Yep.
Even
There goes the Weevil. We saw.
Disgusting.
Yep. Little Rebecca into the Brook action. Yep. Say goodbye to Weevil, but say hello to my 6 Dawn turn. Yeah. I tell you what, this, Coco said, I know you said no time, but I move lightning fast, bro. This man,
it is in the starter, yes.
Yeah. All right, so we got 6 Dawn to play with. He did trash a teach. I'm not sure how relevant that is here. 6 Dawn's always awkward for Dofi. It's like a kind of a weird turn.
Yeah. Sky Slicer is a little different. That only pops as 0 cost strictly, but the trigger is nice.
Yeah.
Or you can KO their stage.
Because the trigger is like draw 2, trash 1, right?
No, it's just draw 2.
Oh, just draw 2? All right, that's pretty good.
Its main is KO a 0 cost or destroy a 3 cost or less of stage.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So we got some stuff going on. Just thinking about this 6 Dawn turn. I mean, obviously, it's just always a bit of a weird turn if you don't have teach, Like Bo is like your best bet, you know what I mean?
That's why I'm a little confused on why he did ditch the teach. I feel like that's too good of a card.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I more mean that you would need to have teach kind of already established onto the board for it to be like a fine turn at 6. Because if you play it down, you still can't do like a 4 cost and a leader effect. So he's just going to counter out of this. 2K, I'm assuming the 5 is going into Brook here. Makes me wonder if he's just going to do like a 4 from one of these 1 costs and like a 4 cost character.
Or Jozu.
Yeah, or Jozu. But see, that's, just
okay.
4 and then like I'm assuming probably something of the sort of like maybe like a Weevil. It could be a Jinbei play as well, just to try and get as wide as possible. But I don't know if he's high rolled 4 Jinbeis like the last Dofi.
Yeah, last Dofi just saw it all.
Yeah. Dude, shout out to my man Vampire with the 8-month Twitch Prime
subscription. Hey, what's up,
right
Vamp?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of the goats in the house right here. And look, called it. Did I not call this entire turn? Or I mean, come on. Come on.
You did indeed.
Unbelievable. Maybe I should play Dofi.
You can see into the future.
I can see.
Call this man Raven.
Yeah. That's so Raven. I'm just kidding. All right. Okay.
It's like boom, like the stream has unexpectedly stopped.
Yeah. 7 Dawn. You've got a potential Jack play. You've got potential Brook removal as well as like still like strong can use like a Lucci situation. Yeah. You also like there's just plenty of ideas here. Like Lucci's
too many ideas.
Yeah, Lucci's looking good, dude.
Maybe he swings 6, reduce the Weevil, swing 5 with Brook, KO the Sengoku, and then play Kaku.
Yeah.
to KO
Oh, that sucks though. That's the second Moria to hit the trash off leader effect.
That is. But this Dofi's at 3 life, and he has no board.
Yeah, he does have a book though in hand, so like for real, I think he's got like 8 cards right now.
Interesting.
We see Tempest
TK.
Kick, the one that we searched out with Spandam here. Drawing a card, putting the -3 onto obviously Sengoku here is the only choice. I'm joking, but
no, my 10k points.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Another 6. Give me another 2k counter, and I'm gonna go ahead and KO the Weevil, right? Or did he not have? No, he did. Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
yeah.
did he have? Did he? I was thinking he might not have had 10 in the trash for Tempest Kick, but
he did check it beforehand just in case.
Yeah, for sure.
And then play a second Brook to get rid of the Sengoku.
No shot. Oof.
Yo.
Oof. Strong.
Ooh, I'm getting 20k.
Strong, bro. Man.
If they see all the Brooks, they see all the Brooks.
Yep.
Man, I remember when people said that card wasn't that good. Oh, what a time.
Yeah. That's crazy, though. That is crazy. So.
What can the Dofi do from here? It's a really bad spot. Maybe he can, like, Gecko into Weevil, and then Jinbei into Weevil. Do something freaky.
Yeah.
Double on Jinbei.
I mean, being at 8, you feel a lot better now. You do have lines.
I think it's still best of 1.
It is a best of 1. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No top cut for finals. Not yet. You know, we might do events like that in the future, but for the near
tier 1.5 deck, yeah.
I
remember.
Okay, Moria. Okay, I like it. Pick back up Perona.
Oh,
yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah,
leave himself up enough for leader ability. That was a really good. That was a really good Gecko.
Yeah. That feels good. I think if you're able to, it's still. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're able to see like a law here, it maybe helps, but I think you almost assuredly have to see Jinbei.
Gecko can very much grab Perona because Gecko can grab a 4-cost or less 7 Warlord or a Thriller Bark card.
Correct.
And
yes.
Perona's a Thriller Bark card.
Correct. Yeah. So
there's just like no good Thriller Bark blue cards.
Exactly.
Except for Perona.
Yeah,
so.
Perona's it. So yeah. Gecko is able to grab Perona and works out perfectly. Jinbei, look at that. Great.
Oh, this Gecko saved his game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that Perona allowed Coco here to really start cooking a little bit, but obviously just gonna block. We want to keep that Brook on the board. We're just gonna get rid of that Perona one more time, not allow it to get bounced. The other Brook will be able to.
Wimmy. Hi, Wimmy.
Yeah. Oh, Wimmy's in here? What's up, Guru?
It is I. It's other Justin.
Yeah, we have what, 9 Dawn to work with here, or 9 Dawn to work with for Lucci. Again though, 2 Morias in trash. So the longer this game goes on, the more difficult it's going to be for Lucci.
Adakai.
Yeah.
Oh, all the goats are in here.
Yeah. I want to see. I'm really interested. Like, he obviously wants to remove the Weevil, but like,
he trashed 2
will he be
Geckos
able
too,
to
so.
remove the 3 characters? Based off of how much Dawn he has and what he has on board, there is a chance that he can get like the triple removal here. Jack and okay, I thought he was about to do another Moria. Ha ha.
Ditch a pudding. Okay.
Okay. Yep. That's fair. I feel like Lucci's stayed out of pudding range the whole game, so makes sense.
Insurance lizard.
Yep.
Maybe it's a Jack boy. How the turntables. Yeah, that was before people got good at Dofi and showed just how disgusting it was.
So 5 from one of the Brooks, popping the Perona, getting another card out of hand. Still just you know, doing a little math on the side. What are we trying to remove? You know, setting up some Dawn.
Yeah, what are we cooking here?
Yeah, I'm seeing 4 though. You know, I smell the Rebecca. I can smell it from here.
Smells nice.
Oh.
Floral.
Little Ice Age? Weevil Sama?
A little Age of Ice.
Yeah. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays, right?
Maybe the one time I vote for Lucci to win.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Goes for the Brook. Or not the, excuse me, the Brook goes for the Gecko. Swinging the 5, I feel like assuredly into Jack here.
Jinbei.
Or Jinbei, yeah. Jesus Christ. All right. Maybe I'm just tired.
Understandable.
Tired. Yeah.
Doing it from no board to 4 board to maintain hand size. Yeah, no, Dofi's hey man, that's a skill issue. It's so cool that Dofi can do that.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Is he considering 7 with Brook? Play a... I am super... I'm just, like, really curious as to what Lucci's hand is. I really am. Because
Yeah, like,
this
what's
has been
the play here?
it's been a bizarre turn. Like, obviously it's been productive, but it's just been bizarre. He has whittled down, like, a lot of Doflamingo's hand size advantage. Oh, dang. So he is going 7. Yeah.
He probably just wants to save cards in hand this turn.
Sure. We're gonna get rid of that Jinbei and the Perona more than likely. Yeah.
Let's see. I wish I knew the amount of cards. It looks like 5 cards in the Dofi's hand.
Yeah, this turn he's lost like what, 3 cards in hand already?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And a board presence.
Yeah. Okay. 2K, 1K saves the Jinbei. He did reduce the
Weevil by
okay.
2,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
So he gets rid of the Weevil and Perona here. I believe.
So this is really interesting. I like what he did. So when he swung with the Brook, I initially thought that it was putting the the -1 onto the Gecko, but obviously he had used the Ice Age, so he had put the -1 onto the Weevil, and now I mean it's a great turn. It's a great turn.
That was a good value play.
Yeah.
He only used 2 cards out of his hand this whole turn, while getting rid of most of his board.
Yeah.
Because all he did was Ice Age and then play the Lucci.
Yeah, for sure. Tough part is though, 3 cards in hand now. There is a world where Dofi just starts to like come back and run away with this.
Well, he has to go for the Brooks, and he has to hope he doesn't see a Moria in hand.
Right. God, Jinbei does wonders here,
Yeah,
not on board, but in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to think, this was also off of him playing Gecko to grab Perona, and Perona finding him a Jinbei off the top 5.
True.
Which is pretty strong.
Yeah.
He only used 1 card. Yeah, he played 1 card and got a board off of that. Like, isn't that insane?
Sometimes that's all you got to do.
Play 1 card and you just get a board. Black does it, blue does it.
Yeah, where's purple? No, I'm just kidding. I got my Luffy Taro. I'm good. I mean, I don't really see a world where five's interesting. I mean, you have 10 Dawn. Oh, life.
I'll gladly take. Is it the was it the finger pistol mayhaps or a TK?
Oh, does he have 10 costs? Wow.
Ain't no way.
I think he does.
Oh my god.
Sure does, bro.
No.
2, 3, 4. That's a lot of cards, bro. He brought his book back, dude. He's got a book again.
Bought his book back. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right, so Kaido there. It's still, I don't know, to me is a little scary to leave both Brooks
What
on the board, but I guess I understand it. Yeah.
Kaido
Sama.
I thought Dofi stopped running that card.
I've seen it like as like a one of tech as of recent.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
This Dofi was cooked. Now he's not. My points. Get rid of that Kaido.
No, I mean I still think that Lucci has the advantage here, for sure. But it is gonna boil down to like what removal they have. If there's a way to remove Kaido here, I mean you're sitting fairly pretty. Yeah. The tough part is again, we have 2 Morias in trash. So you got to think like statistically the odds are pretty good that he doesn't have Moria in hand.
That's what I was thinking too, Rex.
Yeah.
Like swing Brook, swing League, -3 Kaido.
Kaido's a pretty cool card. All my homies hate Kaido. I'm just kidding. Oh, there goes another Jack and a Rebecca. Those are pretty crucial cards to have maybe right now. Oh, he does do the -1. You see how he put the 9 there? Yeah. So he's
put the 9 there.
Yeah. No, I like it. You know, it's helpful for me. It indicates which one he did the minus on. So.
Yeah.
On the Kaido, taking a peek over. We could be looking at some reduction. We could be looking at some. Hey, bro, we're just swinging again. Spand them.
Fine.
You know what it's finding. We're finding that Tempest kick.
Oh
my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Sorry. Didn't mean to actually call it.
Bro's manifesting this Lucci's victory.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. No, Coco and I we're good. We're homies, dude. Damn, I feel bad now. That's wild. All right. Yep, draws a card, gets Ice Age. No, I'm sorry.
So now it's at 6.
Yeah.
Go 5, Jinbei reduce the Kaido to 5.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm gonna break that board down, son. Can you call my matches at OP day?
Oh wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh. So it looks as though okay, so Jinbei's the one. He reduced the Jinbei.
Huh?
So he reduced the Jinbei to the 1, and he has the 8 now for Kaido. So he did the -1 with Brook. Now what he's gonna do is swing to life and KO the Jinbei more than okay.
Oh,
this guy's cooking. He's cooking. I don't know what he's got going on. Okay. He's all right. This would scare me. This would terrify me as the Dofi. I'd be like, oh man, my whole board's gone, bro.
Oh, he reduced Jinbei with Tempest.
Yeah, he reduced. Yep, Jinbei to a 1 cost with.
Oh,
Tempest.
he 100% has an Ice Age.
Yeah, he's got the double removal here.
He's gotta have Ice Age.
Oh man, I see it and it hurts. Oh
Don't
man,
imagine how he feels.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Ice Age.
Yep.
Lucci.
Now he's gonna attach 1 to Lucci, swing 7. Yep, and then play another Lucci. Holy Jabron James.
Never a question of it, only a question of how.
Oh my god, dude, who needs Moria?
Oh my.
You know?
Yeah.
Cards overrated. No.
That could be frustrating.
Yeah, that's the amount of removal my man has seen this game. Like Coco,
He saw all the removal.
Yeah, Coco, you. This is unfortunate, you know.
Cringe, not even Becca into spending.
I know, right? Wow.
The deck doesn't need it.
Just
That's
a
why.
downgraded version of Rebecca Spandine Lucci.
Ban Rebecca, nothing will happen for Lucci.
Yeah.
Every other black deck though.
4, another Jinbei though. Into a boa, easy clap, coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, your opponent has 2 cards in hand, no blockers, right? With Rebecca, so there is potential like to bounce a Lucci, remove a Brook. They're gonna be lacking reduction now after all of the like Ice Ages, Tempest Kicks, and everything that they've used so far in the deck. I mean, there's a world where Dofi makes the God Run comeback here.
It's possible. It's fucked up, but it's possible.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Yeah.
We still got Brook on board. Snooze.
You know, Brook's a card. Brook is a
definitely
card.
a card.
You know, all my homies either hate or love Brook. All right,
Bounce
so
Lucci,
he's
watch
still...
you top deck soap sheet and clear your board with the Bounce Lucci. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, stop, dude.
Now that sounds like nightmare fuel.
Yeah, but so he's taking a look over the trash, kind of getting an idea of what he should be putting, you know, to the top here. Might be considering like a gecko of some sort to maybe do another play with why am I forgetting the name of it? Perona. Yeah, to follow up. Yeah. Or Law, exactly. Yeah, Law could be pretty solid for being able to bounce back one of the Luccis. But then you're just giving your opponent another removal piece. But again, like they've used quite a lot of reduction, brother. It's you know, I'd feel good about it. Okay, 1 to the lead, 2 to the lead. I just think these Brooks have gotten far too much value.
I mean, he hasn't been able to get rid of them, so
yeah, I know. And that's the tough part is, you know, just kind of being in that situation where you wait, no leader effect? No way, right? Oh no, okay. Yep.
There it is.
Yep. Pay the 1. It's going into Lucci. Is that where he pointed? Was it to Lucci?
I think.
I mean, he's cooking up something, dude. He's cooking.
Playing Kaido with 2 Brooks on board. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he probably didn't have much of an option, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah.
No, but
Kaido is a I'm gonna stall a turn type card.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but using the leader effect here,
he had the option not to play the cut. Yeah. I wonder what the situation is here.
Oh, okay. Jinbei again is really solid. So going into Lucci is using the Moria, picking back up a Weevil. Interesting. I like it.
Ugh. They're disgusting.
Yeah. 2 cards in hand for Lucci though. Like you counter this. I mean, like that's
he just shit out a board. He had no board and he put 5 forecasts on the what?
Pretty good.
Man.
Pretty good. All right, so does let the Lucci go. 5 forecasts for 10 Dawn. I mean, can't complain. Can't complain. But Lucci will remove quite literally every single card on board with only 3 cards in hand. So, just Soap Sheep, Ice Age, Gecko Moria. That's it.
I mean, if he got it like that.
Yeah. Double Soap Sheep Moria? You know what I mean?
How do you get all the cards to do this?
Remove the entire board?
He had a what's it called? He had a Jinbei that played a Boa, and then the Boa set up a Jinbei, and then the Jinbei he played a Gecko from hand, which grabbed a Weevil.
Yeah. Lucci is Lucci. I don't know. It really depends. Has he seen the Moria finally? I think
Oh yeah.
that's what's gonna. That's what it's gonna come down to. You know, we're seeing a -3 onto the Weevil, or excuse me, -1 onto the Weevil, making it a 3.
Mm-hmm. Block.
Simple block with Boa. Is it Moria Sama time? That's the real question. Okay. Just a little, hey man, what's going on? Interested to see where he puts the reduction this time.
Maybe the Weevil. Yeah.
Yep, is going on to the Weevil, making it a 2 cost.
Because he still has the capabilities to play Gecko here.
Sure. So another 5. Weevil going down to a 1 or not? Oh no, yeah, making Boa a 3. Okay.
Probably to play Gecko into Suru, Rebecca Suru.
Right. So finally found the Gecko. I'm assuming then.
He had to have.
Yeah.
There's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Finally found the Gecko. Yep.
Oh my god! What a grind fest, man.
Yeah.
Why can an aggro deck keep up with a control deck like this? I don't understand. That's not cool.
You know? Wait, I was like, wait, does
I
he not
was
have
I was like, he has no reduction.
Like, no shot, dude. Alright, so Suru getting the reduction on the Boa. Little Lucci trick with the Spandine combo.
Rebecca does her silly thing.
Solid, but you're still staring down 3 attacks from your opponent. While
and for my next trick.
yeah. You only got 2 cards in hand. You're staring at 3 attacks. That's it's a little sketch, you know, a little sketchy.
Okay, send those to the bottom. Play Lucci.
Yep.
Lucci does the silly thing.
Yep. Very silly thing. Cards get sent back. Lucci does KO thing. KO thing happens. Everything
gets infinite deck hack.
Infinite Tsukuyomi. Let's see. Kind of want to check. Oh man, pudding lost.
No.
In the last round, you hate to see it.
That's
Unbelievable.
Tragic.
No. Also, Justice lost. No, Justice ended. I think 4-2. Hate to see it, but congratulations to Leo and Alejandro. Very, very nicely done.
Now we've got 2 Luccis, a Burlick, and a Moria on board. If he can't find another Boa or recur another Boa, he should have it.
I don't know how many cards exactly Dofi has, but I think it's relevant to this board state. Like, this board state's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, no, Rex. He built a board. He put 5 cards on the board with 10 done.
Yeah, but I think that put him at a low hand size, which I think he's at maybe like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider 3 to 4 low, but
no, I mean for Dofi's normal. I don't know, like. I mean, I would hope 2 life. I'm not feeling great about it. You know, I'm not feeling out of the game, but trying to figure out what I need to do. You know. Yeah. All right. So we know that the 5 connected. Are we swinging 6? You know?
Yeah, he swung 5 at the brick.
Yeah, no. But are we swinging like 6 or 7 at the Lucci? You know, or are we? Because I think he'll let one of the Luccis go for a 6. I could be wrong, but the second one probably not, but maybe. It's now you have to kind of play around, like, how do I bully that idea of, you know, what will he let go for certain things? You know, does a 5 connect maybe to life? think life, yeah, you're taking, brother, all day. But we run that rush Usopp. Yeah, you weren't
Rush
ready.
Usopp would be pretty crazy.
It would.
I then proceed to mill the top 7 cards of my deck.
Could you imagine if, for some reason, blue had like some cost reduction?
Oh no! Stop.
Yeah,
Let's stop there.
Ooh,
8.
8. I feel like it's a
Lucci.
little. I get it. It just seems a little strong.
Well,
Like,
he either lets it go or he blocks with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Or he dumps his hand, which I don't.
You could have got away with like a. I really feel like you could have got away with like a. Like you guarantee the kill there for sure, but yeah, you're just going 8-8-8, I guess. Yeah. I mean, what do I know, dude? I'm just a bad purple Luffy player.
He's got 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. 8K at the Luch. It's like you could obviously just let it go because you might not have the counter even if you do block. Yeah, which I think that's basically what it's saying right there, but 7 bomb with the leader effect. Oh, you hate to see it.
With
Sengoku.
Ah, yes, Dofi bleeds.
Unfortunate. I mean, no way you just don't take this, right?
Yeah, I feel like blocking with Rebecca would be slightly wasteful.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's a weird call because like they can just get rid of the card fairly easily.
See the oh.
Yep. No Perona, no Sengoku there. I think he really needed to get some form of hit off of that leader effect there. Yeah. Dofi's at 2 cards in hand. You know, just a 5 to life. 9 to life, 10 to life with Rebecca.
Oh man.
No, I mean there's no way he doesn't have a 1K for sure.
That's a crazy lethal.
Yeah. So I wonder where he's going with this. I really do. I actually am curious if this is like a 7 to life or 7 to board. I mean, typically, Lucci doesn't care about like trying to lethal here. They just know that they can remove like everything. So just probably if I had to take a guess going to board, but I've seen crazier things. Ooh, 2 double Tempest Kick is rough.
Did we already hit that part of the stack?
No. This is like he's still getting into new cards here. Yeah.
9 to the non-reduced 5K and then play Gecko to put him in the dirt.
The dirt.
Yes, sir.
Man. All right, so he milled 2. He saw 2. I tell you what, LGG is drawing like a god right now. He is drawing like a god.
So has Coco Lopez.
I think Coco's he's drawn fairly well. I won't say like he's drawn poorly by any means, but you know, we're talking about legendary status here with these. Yeah, this is crazy.
And mid versus high, huh? Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah. Lucci.
It did take Lucci quite some time to find that Moria though, because he did trash 2. So
That's
I don't know if I would necessarily say Lucci high rolled, but
yeah,
they both saw mid. It's just that Dofi's mid is exceptionally stronger than most decks mids. If what Dofi did was considered a mid, that is.
I don't think either player is drawn bad.
Oh,
he's got a guy. Hey, we know what that is.
Runs 2.
We know what that is.
No way.
Yeah.
He runs 2.
He runs 2, baby. He runs 2. Good lord. Good lord.
Dude, I'm tired.
That's awesome. That's
the
awesome.
feeling when control actually controls the board.
Yep, 9K to the dome piece though. Yeah.
Deck check.
That's peanut butter and rough right there.
9 lead.
Yeah.
9K lead again?
That's all she wrote, dude.
11.
11.
I would argue I would just swing 9 again just to rip the potential counter he found.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters. I think you like auto math win here anyways.
Yeah, he does go. Yeah.
Well, I guess no. There's a world where somehow Dofi gets out of this, but it would require far too many 2Ks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you still want to poke for numbers. Like, I think you still go 9 here with Lucci.
Yeah.
And then you send it with leader.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still can't lose, though. You know, like they only have leader and Kaido. So like you could swing everything with Rebecca if you wanted to, and you still can't lose. Yeah. Yep. That's the rest. It's gonna be like a 13K. I go 6, rip a 2K. Yeah, doesn't matter. GG.
Hey, he got
bump
it.
again. GG. Congratulations to LGG taking the dub with Lucci. Honestly, great games. Great games tonight. Super fun. You know, I think we need to see some purple Luffy dominance though. Where are my purple Luffy goats at? That's what we need to know. Okay. Yeah.
Look at your message, Mr. Luffy.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Let's worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah. But you face 4 purple Luffys? Wait, what, T-Rex? Oh my god, get cooked. All right, let's go back to the casting scene really quickly.
Gotcha.
Yes. Great game, though. Great game to the competitors.
Hey, I won a billion points, baby.
Oh, you won $1 billion? Dang. Dang. Pretty good.
I put my bets on the funny control deck.
No, that was fun. That was fun. That was a great game. It was awesome to see everybody competing, doing well. I think let's see. I just want to double check really quickly. So it looks as though the other Lucci, or no, the other Dofi was Leo, I believe. So he, I think, is probably going to get second place or something like that. And then I'm not entirely sure what Alejandro was playing, but I'll have to double check. Yeah. Dude, solid, man. I think the most crazy game though was round 5. Like that ending was wild. Dude.
That ending was quite insane.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But dude, massive shout out to John Suko for being a part of this tonight with me, ladies and gentlemen. The GOAT right here. And a massive shout out to Philly Jerks Jerky. Okay? Going out to the top 8 people today in today's event. They're getting a couple of packs of jerky included with their cards, man. Heck yeah. Second last week and first this week. Let's go, dude. And you know what's crazy is I can see him. He's literally building the list out for us right now on the table.
I know you guys want to see it.
Yeah. We're gonna show the list. But man, pretty good, dude. Need a Witter interview. Yeah, we're gonna chat with him. It looks like he's getting everything situated real quick. So I'll probably chat with him though. Hold on, wait. Let's check round pairings. Yep. Okay. Yo, Coco taking second place. Congrats, Leo and Ethan in third and fourth. Dude, we had fifth, sixth. Oh my God, yo, Pudding taking 8th place again.
Dang.
That's crazy.
He got knocked down.
That's actually crazy though. Like, my man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Holy, that is. That's really funny, actually. Dude, apparently Pudding's the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Top 8 in back-to-back 64-player tournaments. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Pretty good, man. Lord Richards is him, you know? All right, yeah. Here, let's hop in with our winner here really quickly. I'm gonna have to do something though to.
Yeah.
Here. Yo, what's up, my dude?
Hey, man. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, dude. I'm here for the jerky. Let's
Yeah,
go.
he's here for the jerky, dude. Let's go.
Told everyone. Lifetime supply, right?
Yes. I mean, it's got to be, right? It's got to be a lifetime supply.
Please tell me. I went through 4 Doffies for a lifetime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, bro. You're literally like, yeah, I'm done with this. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rough matchup, but I mean, I luckily connected with all the KO to make sure there wasn't enough bodies.
Yeah. Dude, you had a very interesting couple of games, it seems like. Yeah. You had like pretty much everything that you could expect. I felt like I saw you had. Did you play the game against? Correct me if I'm wrong. I swear you played the game against Pudding.
Oh yeah, last week.
Oh no, that was last week. Okay. I tripped that up in my head then. But dude, the one of Gum Gum Bell, dude, talk to me. What are we doing here?
Yeah, what's in card?
So, contrary to popular opinion, there's like a few flex spots in this list, and I always rotate too. Right now, this is sort of the flavor of the week. It depends on the matchup, but the thing is, you can take out, or rather, you can take life on your own terms with it. If you've never seen this card, it's good off the trigger, especially into the late, and it's good late as well.
Yeah.
I think I play a little abnormally. I don't typically like taking hits early game, especially against blue decks, because you can suspect a Pudding. And fortunately enough, I sort of, avoided that. But
yeah,
into the late, if all things are going to plan and I have 2 to 3 life, this basically kills anything.
Yeah.
So once the train stops running, I run out of Ice Ages. The Tempest Kicks are a no-go. This ensures that with a Gecko, I can murk anything. With a Jack, I can murk anything.
Like it. Yeah.
Murk anything. Cotton murk it. It literally works with every single KO card in the deck to kill 10 and under. So provided you're on 1. And in this matchup, we triggered it, right, and hit a Suru. So, I took a Spandam in that instance, but
yeah,
still good.
Yeah.
Dude, we take those. We take those.
We love
please.
We love the spice.
So what exactly were the full matchups, if you don't mind me asking?
Sure. There was initially I went against I think my first match was a Doflamingo. Second was a Smoker. Followed by a Bonnie, and then the last 3 were Doflamingo. Which,
oh wow! Yeah.
Doflamingo Slayer.
Yeah, it was kind of surprising that in this event, what I saw was a lot different from the past couple events, because like the past couple events were very diverse, like top 8, but it was very like Dofi and Lucci dominant today.
That's interesting. One of the other Dofi players mentioned that he ran into a Lucci. I'm glad I didn't. Like even the Smoker mirror in black is kind of a pain. And, he definitely hit more Gecko Morias than me. Like today, I played 4 in total. He saw 3 in that one match. It was rough.
Man.
Wow. Yeah, when we saw you had milled two what do you call it? Gecko Morias to start, we were like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like, he might be cooked. And then you just kept drawing removal, and I was like, holy shit. He's him.
I don't know if you noticed, but we got to the bottom of my deck. So it's important when you run into Doflamingo in particular, like to any Lucci players out there, try to organize this meaningfully. Like I was getting to my Tempest Kicks at the end because I doubled down on the Tempest Kicks, and you saw me trash them. So I knew at that point, like my next draw was going to be X, Y, Z.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because we actually went through the whole deck. It's funny, he nearly went through his deck. I'm like,
Yeah.
his trash was as big as mine, which was impressive.
Okay, so yeah, I thought so because when you trashed the 2 TKs, I was like, oh man, I think we hit the stack already.
Yeah,
And then
no,
that's
yeah,
when
we-
you started to go off because you went TK, and I believe it was Khalifa.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had an expectation of what we were drawing, and I mean, I'm just mindful. I feel like near the end, there was an instance where he could have used Jinbei to go for life, and there was a blocker, but going for the bodies, I think, was the right choice. He got like a clean kill on my Brook.
Yeah.
But going into the late, I had a solution for pretty much any body. He kept rebuilding though, like fantastically. Even down to 2 cards, he had like 3 bodies online. So he knew what he was doing. But like in that matchup, really all you want to do is go sideways at board, make them waste counters. Honestly, it would be better if they didn't, because like you're gonna rebuild so quickly going into the late half of the game. So as soon as I bring your hand down, but the difference being he was the only Doffy player on 2 10-cost Kaidos.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so that's usually the fault. Like if you lose hand, you're going to be down to 2, right? And then you don't really have playables to line up. But then
For
he
sure.
did a Kaido followed by another Kaido. I honestly wasn't expecting the second Kaido. And like I'm a freak. I run 1 in my hey, cheers guys. I run 1 in my but it was funny too. That was a surprise. I don't know why Apple does this, but yeah, hell yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's pretty cool.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
A little Boa Hancock action for you. Do it. No, we're not gonna get the heart. Sorry,
Oh,
boys.
that's shy.
That
Yeah,
was
happy-
crazy.
Yeah.
A Mac user? Oh, that's wild, dude.
If you're a Mac user, you can fool with this stuff too. It's not just me. But yeah, happy with how that last one went. I
Huh.
really thought I was gonna lose that I guess semifinal, that 5th round.
Dude, well, that 5th round was legitimately wild. Like, I
I was down to 1 life when he had 5. Come on.
yeah, that was
I was
actually
thinking of-
insane.
I'm like, where's the perfume femur, man? Just give me the perfume femur. Just kill me.
yeah.
And it never came, and we got to stabilize. Like I don't know how that happened, but thank God.
Yeah, dude. Well, I gotta say, man, congratulations. You got not only a sealed box of OPO9 coming your way, you have some good old-fashioned Philly Jerks jerky. So that's actually really cool. That's obviously the big, like you said, dude. You were like, yeah, dude, I came here for the jerky. But no, we got that. We've got, dude, you get the winner stamp card, one of those exclusive, the 10 Dawn. I think they're so cool. Shout out to Atakai TCG for creating such a really cool exclusive prize for the tournaments.
Oh, sweet! I didn't know that was coming my way too. That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, dude. So like the first 10 winners of the first 10 events are gonna get one of those. So like, there's only ever gonna be one play set of those in the world. So
I know.
Serialized Dawn.
yeah, it's well, they're not serialized, but yeah, it's kind of, they're basically like, there's only those 10. Yeah.
Limited edition.
Yeah.
Shoot, well, now I can't be satisfied with just 1. Shoot.
I know. Now you got to go get another one, bro.
I know. It's placing second last week hurts now that much more. I didn't know that. Duly noted. I was just here for the jerky, man. Like I said.
well, you got it, my dude. You know what? I might have to throw an extra one in there if I have enough. I'll throw you 2. You know.
Dude, thanks, sponsor.
Yes, dude. Thank you so much to, again, Philly Jerks Jerky for making this possible. Imperishable sending me out the boxes for, making all of this work. And to my amazing judges, dude, I had some incredible judges tonight. Alinus, Fair Sloth, favorite anime villain. You guys were fantastic. To John Suko, the GOAT, right here holding it down with me on the commentary. It was super fun having all you guys. And
Always a great time.
yeah, man. Yeah. Well, LGG, we're gonna close it out for the night. So congratulations, bro. I'll be in contact. I'll have your stuff coming out soon. All right.
For sure. And thanks, guys, for hosting this. It was fun. Last week, this week, if you guys haven't participated and you watch these live, it's very fun. You should join.
Heck yeah, man. I appreciate it, brother. You enjoy the rest of your night. All right.
Thanks, man. I've had like dinner sitting over there since my wife walked in.
Oh God, dude, go.
We saw some.
I think you saw the dumplings.
Yeah, we saw the dumplings and rice.
And broccoli.
That was fun.
Shout out to the wife. Thanks,
Dude.
guys.
Hell yeah, man. Take it easy.
Have a good one.
Awesome. Let me go back here really quick. Alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a night. I'm gonna send it off there. I'm gonna chat with my judges a little bit, but we're gonna end the stream here. Hope everybody enjoyed. I will say this though, if you guys are interested in future events, I want you to know that this upcoming Sunday, February 23rd, I do have an event for a manga kid. It is, where is it? I actually might have put it away. No, I didn't. Boom. I've got the manga kid right here from Lord Richards himself, right? We got that, as well as 5 boxes of OPO8. It's going to be super fun. A lot of great games. There's going to be a lot of great practice for, you know, the last couple of One Piece Day, as well as the last couple Treasure Cups. And I think there's like another, isn't there like another offline regional or something like that? Maybe I'm wrong. Or like offline. I don't remember. I thought there was one other
10,
one.
I think.
Yeah.
First at 10.
But some great practice either way. And yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. Hope everybody has a phenomenal evening. I'm going to go drop a raid in a second, so if you want to hang out and show somebody some love, that would be great. Can you show the Dawn card one more time? Sure. All right, let's show that right before we end the stream. Yes, it's
Really
backwards because of the... it's backwards because of the thing, but here, actually, let me take it out because it looks so much better.
Winner, winner,
when
chicken dinner.
You get the texture. It looks so good.
Man, that's really sick.
It's so sick, bro.
Like, I gotta ask Adakai to see if he can mess with some law versions.
Adakai crushed it, man. Crushed it. So that's coming out to LGG right there. But thank you guys. Yo, Choo Choo, thank you for the raid. Dang, I was just ending the stream, man. I really appreciate you coming in with the raid. He says I'm goated at Ploofy. Nah, I'm just a jabroni. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a jabroni. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I hope you guys have a phenomenal night. We'll see you soon. Until the next time, peace.